What is up, everybody? I actually didn't plan on going live today, but obviously, when duty calls, duty calls. Y'all know it's on when I got the Simon Phoenix on. Y'all already know what time it is, and I wanted to set the mood playing some Animal Kingdom music. Shout out to Blackfoot with the $10 super sticker, as well as big game Ortho James. And I got some great subscribers. Y'all challenged me and all that. But this is one of those things where I want y'all to, especially a lot of y'all that listen to a lot of my stuff for a while. And it's interesting because I was picking videos to put in the Patreon. And y'all, I literally have 784 videos. And most of those videos are at least an hour long. Like, I would argue at least 90%, if not 95% of my videos are an hour long. And I was like, God damn. And so I'm going to go back to some of the beginning videos because I want to make sure the majority of y'all haven't seen them. And I got some shorter videos too. So I'll pick probably like 5 at a time that I'll probably upload. And all I got to do is link it. So all I got to do is put the post in there and link it. Put a post in there and link it. And then I got like a template as to how I'm going to do a thumbnail for Patreon, so y'all know what the video is. And it's gonna be classic. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And then and I've also gone in the YouTube editor, so I know how to blur certain things out as far as So anyway, so be looking out for that. Be looking out for that. Now, I know why y'all are here. I know why y'all wanted me to be here. Let me say this first things first. There's a reason why I personally don't, for the most part, put people's names in titles. There's a reason why I don't really associate titles as really connected to certain things, because I'm honestly, and I'm not going to say I'm always not going to chase views, but I care more about the conversation than getting views, and I like to keep this like between us for the most part. I don't care about motherfuckers that don't know me that will come in here and listen to this for the first time. I appreciate all the new people and I appreciate all my subscribers, but I don't make that shit to attract people necessarily. Now, granted, I will be making videos in the very near future that will be designed to attract an audience, but shit like this, I don't believe in doing that, because this is serious business. Now, this video is going to be a lot of things. It's going to be a marketing video. It's gonna talk about the topic that's very taboo in the black community, that is very, like, black people for the most part are not even capable of talking about this. And this is not just black people, but this topic is so politicized and used as a weapon. And David Carroll has talked about the absolute hypocrisy in this topic. You all know what it is. It has to do with Glendon Cameron. I wanted to make sure I listened to the totality of the first video he did. I didn't listen to the Elvis one. That's not relevant here. And I wanted to listen to the response that he did off the video Anton put. And I've listened to all of it. Shout out to listening to things at 2 times the playback speed. So I have all the information. I have, what he did, what he was doing, and why. And what's interesting, I will say this. I want to say a couple of things up front. I want to say a couple of things up front. When you look at what Glendon Cameron did from a YouTube like a YouTube standpoint, it's not that much different than kind of what organically Kevin Samuels did as far as, blowing up. It's just people did it on their own. Jessica X as well has benefited from this. And this is motherfuckers making views talking about other people, which I do too, but I don't do it in that way. And for the most part, I don't put people's names in there because that's not what the point is. I'm not trying to really always build off somebody's name. Sometimes I do, for the most part, I don't. And folks trying to build off, at the end of the day, motherfucker, let me be absolutely clear here, and I want to say this in no uncertain terms. Nobody making a video gives a fuck about, they're not making a video because they're morally outraged. They're making a video because they're trying to generate views. They're making a video because it's a trending topic. So even if you assume that Glendon was really, for some reason, snitching on himself on YouTube, they don't care. They don't. And anybody with this fake moral outrage can kiss my ass, because I see way too much hypocrisy and in the shit. So we know most of these people here ain't got morals. So folks need to kind of cut the bullshit trying to pretend like they're not in glass houses and all this fake outrage and hyper emotionalism. This is why motherfuckers always want to talk about black people and their IQ. It's because people jump emotionally to shit just so much and so easily. People can be played like a fucking fiddle. And that's exactly what happened. People got played like a fucking fiddle. And the funny part is he's going to do it again, because people generally consistently respond to it. And to be fair, this isn't just black women. I mean, y'all do it with Cynthia G, which is why I've kind of told y'all, I don't know why y'all are always talking about it. What she said, what she did. I mean, Cynthia G just did it with the abort black male babies. Now, people say, well, didn't you do a video on that? Yeah, but I made a bigger point. And I don't even think I put Cynthia G's name in the title because it's not about her. It was about the point to show you that their logic is not even what it is. And so from a marketing perspective, I find that fascinating. Yes, I have noticed Glendon does a lot of experimentation on his channel. It's just, it's not that. Usually it's thumbnails, it's little things here or there. I've actually watched Glendon Cameron, and he's actually a good channel to observe certain things. Now, that doesn't mean I've copied anything that he's done. But if I ever do, like, the way he does his setup and everything, you can learn a lot from it. Not really, Kildus. I don't think he pulled a Satanist Center, because what Satanist Center did was just start going after people. Satanist Center didn't really he just started going after people and clout chasing all people. Are you talking about Anton, probably. So let's see what y'all got. Russell Wilson should leave Seattle after 2020. He deserves better. I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Sierra. Could you imagine Russell Wilson went to Atlanta? I said it made no sense for Glendon Cameron. Well, it made no sense if you don't know the context of why he did what he did, which is why sometimes a wait and see an approach is the best approach. You know, so it made no sense if you didn't know why if you don't know all the information. Larry Legend says, "Why talk about that stuff? I just don't get it." Well, what I would say, Larry, is you need to watch both videos. You need to watch the response video he did to Anton, because if you just seen one, because I'm gonna tell you why. Because I listened to the first video and then I had an opinion, but I knew he was making a second video, and I reserved my opinion until until he did the second video. And just to be transparent, what was that opinion? That opinion, because you got to remember, man, I've listened to 5150 and Corey Holcomb. So, there's that. But back in the day, but my opinion was the kind of similar to what yours is. The why behind why he would put that out, knowing how people act and respond, the ages. But the thing is, he purposely lowered the ages. The age, because I've heard stories like that from Glendon before, but the ages weren't involved, and he purposely lowered the ages. He talks about his Craigslist protocols all the time with disruptive mail, and he talked about BDSM before. The biggest thing that I came out of that other video was like, wow, you really put, and this is why I said, let me watch the next video when he does it. And I didn't watch it live. I was in the back, so I had to listen to it at 2.0 playback speed. Was when he brought Alan Roger Curry and Ron Will's name into it. And I said, yo, this dude is too old. These dudes are like his peers as far as age. There's no way he would put a video like that in there and put them on there in it like that. As far as in the end saying shout out to them, shout out to this person, that person, and then this dude don't got a plan. So I said, I want to hear this. Just like when that chick talked about those stats, and I said, send those damn stats. I want to see this. Same thing there. And Glendon pretty quickly kind of established. It wasn't established that it was about in the middle of the stream where he outright said, like, with the stories, I lowered the numbers by like 2 years. The one thing he did say was the 17-year one was true, but he said the one with the daughters, like they were 19, 20, and 21 and shit like that. And so once I said, oh, okay, so he really did do this. Because he said initially he did as an experiment. So he really did do this to make some fucking noise. And in order to kind of do some experimental stuff to see how people will react as far as, and he says direct response marketing, but he's talking about like from just making the content. So, I mean, honestly, he pretty much proved, but one thing I looked at from the outside looking in is Glendon pretty much proved something I'd already suspected, which is any black man, whether they're associated with the black manosphere or not, that says anything crazy, you bitch ass niggas. When I say you bitch ass niggas, I'm obviously not talking about my chat, but you know who you are. Even some people that I kind of fuck with or kind of so fuck with, you bitch ass niggas are real quick to put them, any of you motherfuckers that's got the black manosphere in the title, lumping us in to Glendon. You all pretty much confirmed why I had the feelings that are the instincts that I had on Fresh and Fit, because anything anybody does, whether they're 8os, not 8os, if they're a black man, you're gonna find a way to try to tie the shit to us. It doesn't matter if they're never on panels. It doesn't matter if they never donate. It doesn't matter if they're never in the chat. It doesn't matter if they, for the most part, don't make videos referencing anything to Black Manosphere. They could operate in their complete orbit, and people will still find a way to make it about us. And some of these people are actually supposedly in our group. That's some foul shit. It really is. That is some real foul shit. And it's a lot of folks that they real quick to jump on the pedophile shit. Like that shit kills me. First of all, let's define what pedophilia actually is. Pedophilia is dealing with prepubescent children. That's what it is. 14 is like the fucking highest you're gonna get. That's the oldest, but it's generally associated with 12 and under. That's what that is. So motherfuckers are real quick to call anything and everything pedophilia. And what I find ironic is, and I bring this up before I'm bring up again, Nicki Minaj is out here still making music, and you don't hear these niggas, you don't hear none of these motherfuckers saying that. Their story, and this is not, and now, because I didn't want people to, oh, well, you're deflecting the defense. I don't have to worry about that now, because when you see the video on what he did, he already said he aged everything up. He aged everything down. So he played y'all like a fucking fiddle. That's what he did. And y'all jumped on it because a lot of y'all want to buy the narrative. John Storm said if she's 18, she's all good. Yes, nationally that's true. Exactly, Toya. And I pay attention to stuff like that. And this is not about absolving anybody. Even with R. Kelly. Oh, well, R. Kelly. Look, I've always made it known. I haven't listened to an R. Kelly song since high school. Like, real talk. And that's 2005. That tape was like in 2002. That tape. And so real talk, and make no mistake, I'm from Chicago. So, when I hear, and I used to have to always change certain channels in North Carolina because they would always play on like 104.3, like where the oldies, where you see most of the women are on, because those are the ones that's playing. It was always the same songs. Don't even get me started. But my point is, the hypocrisy is insane. That's why when I see the fake outrage, that's all. It's fake outrage. And y'all need to come off of that. And so we're gonna jump on a couple of different things real quick. But it's fake outrage. That's like y'all are phony. And I mean, Ramil proved that shit with that video when he was playing with Cynthia G and Nyla. When that woman came and said what she said, and then they didn't have all that outrage. That's not my lost spliff spark. It's music. It's music. And I believed in standing on something. I'm not going to say what I say about R. Kelly and then listen to his music. Y'all niggas may do that, and that's y'all choice. I'm not doing that. R. Kelly's music, I can live without R. Kelly's music. And quite frankly, the fact of the matter is, the fact that people even try to square those two things together, like they would even try. I mean, his music is great because obviously I listened to it when I was younger, not because I went out of my way to listen to it, but because my mom listened to it. But the point is, the fact that people even try to bridge those things together, hey, that's on y'all. I made my choice. I'm not judging you for yours. I know white people listen to R. Kelly music. Like straight up. So the reality of the situation is, you got a lot of folks that they wanna use this shit as a political weapon. That's what they want to do, to try to control shit and shut down conversations. When in reality, you don't have that shit to the level that you have it without the women being complicit to it. You don't. You don't. It's a lot of women that should not even have their kids. But in this society, the women are actually seen as victims. Like, for instance, what happened to to the victim of Nicki Minaj's brother, the woman, her mother was considered a victim, even though she's the one that brought that man into that household. She's the one that married him. Now, y'all want to say he said some wild shit out of his mouth. Well, I don't know if you're used to listening to Glendon. That's not the first time he said some of those things. So when you say some wild shit out of his mouth, like, let me say this. One of the biggest things, other than the Alan Roger Curry and Ron Wills, like when he mentioned, like, the shout outs, the biggest thing that I was thinking as I was listening to it was, this is blue pill people can't handle this shit, and most red pill can't. And it's like, why would you put something like assuming all of that is true? Why would you put that shit out there? Because I knew before I listened to the first video he was going to do a second video, because I didn't listen to it in real time. So I already knew the second video was coming, so I wanted to see that one, what he was going to say about it before I said anything. But the biggest thing, because that just didn't sit right with me. I'm like, there's no way a 50-year-old dude that's a millionaire that's homeless would just throw everything away unprovoked like that. That doesn't make sense. So I'm sitting here, I'm hearing what's being said, but I'm like analyzing, like, why would you even do that? And I said, there's got to be an explanation. If there wasn't, I'd still come online. But, we'll see. We'll see. And the thing about it is, you got mad people that they literally, basically, all they did the same thing you do with Kevin. What they did was they hear a little clip, they hear something to kind of quasi confirm what they already want to believe, and they act on it. They act on it and start like this is why I got the this is why I have this fucking thumbnail in my thumbnail. This is World War Z, like hordes, non-thinking zombies. And I'm in Glendon had like 700 people in there. For what? For what? You got to really ask yourself, why did you, like, think about it. All the people that's like so outraged about this shit, why would you even go over there to listen to what he had to say? What were you looking for? And this is how drama filled some people are. Like, for real. And what's crazy is a lot of these people will listen to somebody like Cynthia talk about killing black male babies or aborting black male babies, and they don't bat an eye. This shit, though, oh shit. Like, I pay attention to all that shit. And it just shows you how this is why the shit's over. That's why the shit's over. No, what I'm saying is that people will take a clip. Like, they will listen. The video was 27 minutes, the first one. They'll listen to like 2 minutes or the 2 minutes or 3 minutes. It's like, for instance, like, somebody has like 30 seconds of Anton saying somebody saying something and then Anton reacting, and then that's that. I'm not saying about Anton. Anton not the only one that made a video, though. I haven't even mentioned Anton like that yet. And at the end of the day, if you listen, see, y'all need to understand, a lot of y'all are just talking about the first video. Y'all, let me be very clear here. Any of you all that's listened to the first video and hasn't listened to the second video, you all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying that because you all have zero, y'all actually don't know what you're talking about. You really need to look at the second video. And let me give you an example. Glendon said that he lied about the ages of all the women, with the exception of the other female, the one, and she was 17. And even the ages with her, she was 17. And all the other women, he lied about the ages. Also, he never in the video said that he was dealing with a chick that was 15. That's a lie. The only thing that was said was there was women in high school that was responding to his Craigslist ad that had nothing to do with him. For example, there was gay men that was responding to that same ad, and we know he didn't aim it at them. So, yeah, but he never said, some of the stuff that was being said, right? People are making some of the shit they're making up because they're basically spicing up the story because they want to get people in a thrall and outraged. As far as yeah, and people said that there were certain people that didn't believe it was real, as far as like that's not really what went down. In Anton's chat. Well, Larry, again, I can tell you haven't watched both videos because you talking like you haven't. Why say this? Why say that? He explains why he did it. Basically, what he did was a marketing social experiment. That's what he did. So he took stories that were real and added certain details to get people to respond. He also did that as a pseudo test for Anton to see if Anton was trustworthy and worth fucking with, because he pretty much came to the conclusion that he wasn't based on some of the things he's heard Anton say. And Anton fell for it. Anton proved to be an opportunist like he is. Now, one thing I will say that Glenn is kind of incorrect about, and maybe Glenn is talking about Anton's channel, but I doubt it. Glenn is saying that Anton's putting out a lot of content. Actually, Anton isn't. What's up, Melody? What Anton is doing is he's doing that 6 hour stream like once a week, 6-7 hours, and then they cut it up. And I don't know if Glenn doesn't know that, but I didn't want to correct him, but he doesn't know that. So no, he's not going to burn out because the strategy that he has is to do it like once a week. And then Anton does the videos for his own personal stuff, which is a little bit different. So it's actually, he's not pumping out as much content as you would think. It looks like a lot more than what he's doing, which is really, really smart. Now, what was crazy to me is when he said that Anton was a beta male simp. I mean, like how cavalier, how casual he was about that. But yeah, because that's what it is. Is motherfuckers moving like World War Z. Because, and I get it, when you jump on this trending news shit, you kind of got to move like that. But, Glennon's name is out there, but, what it really is a lot of motherfuckers want they see this as like a narrative that black men are pedophiles. Anybody that doesn't agree with me is a pedophile. That's how a lot of these niggas move. That's how a lot of these niggas move. And that's what people really want to say. They want to say the black manosphere is pedophiles. Why is these people interviewing these people? Because people want to do that and they play with shit they shouldn't be playing with. No, he didn't trick Archer. Glendon Cameron is not against that, but Glendon Cameron doesn't need to do that. So let's not even bring that into the conversation. And people want to ask, well, why do that? Well, because he can. He said it in the second video. Ain't nobody gonna cancel his ass. Erica's doing a video right now about owning your own digital real estate and being uncancelable. I mean, that's the short answer. He did it because he could. And he's really kind of playing up what the fuck you gonna do about it. And even in the outrage, and what's crazy is Donald Trump rode this outrage. Yeah, it was one dude, like I was listening earlier to Bernard Riley, and Lil Big Nate was co-hosting, and it was, AC Star is a bitch ass nigga. I mean, he's one of these hyper masculine fucking New York, like Northeasterners. They think they nigga listen. Shout out to OJ Ray with the $20 cash app. Much appreciated. Listen, I'm a liberal Democrat. Like, I ain't never heard no nigga say they a liberal Democrat. They ain't getting paid by liberal Democrats. Anyway, that's a whole nother topic. Listen. I'm a liberal Democrat. And I say this as somebody that is a Democrat. The Democrats are a big tech party. Yet you associated with the same part that Lil Big Nate was talking about. He said the liberals. But everybody ain't liberal. Everybody ain't on the gay and trans shit. I'm on my side, they on their side. Nigga, you said you're a liberal Democrat. That is literally their faction. I'm a blue dog, which means I'm on the conservative side, the traditional side, as far as I'm not for all that shit. Why do you say you're a Democrat? What separates you from me? Nigga, I vote in local politics. So the only reason why I'm a Democrat is because I got to vote in the primaries of the people that I tend to want to vote for. That's in the primaries. In the city, the state, because most of the Democrats that are going to come out of North Carolina are going to be conservative off jump. So it really doesn't matter. Now that's different than if you coming out of New York with AOC or New Jersey or California. Those are producing different motherfuckers. You can't pull that bullshit. You can't pull that trans bull. You can barely be pro-choice and be a Democrat in this state. I live in a state that's completely top-down controlled by Republicans, to the point where they can veto proof of a governor. So I don't gotta. So no. I am not to be held accountable the same way that other people get held accountable. That is not what that is. That's different than being in New Jersey. That's different. That's two completely different things. And a lot of folks, so don't get that shit twisted. Do not get that twisted. But see, you can tell there was a lot of things he didn't even fucking understand. Man, yeah, Cooper is an attorney. Cooper is an attorney. Cooper was the attorney general. Now we know how. Please, hey, what attorney general you know liberal, like that? Even Kamala Harris wasn't. You know, if you come up via attorney via the law, by definition in the South, you already know that they gonna be at least at worst in the middle. You already know. You already know. So I mean, but see, people don't think that conversation never got had because that was beyond him to have it. And I'm not sitting there and saying I would, it's beyond him to have it. Glendon Cameron told those stories for a couple of. In fact, I'm gonna drop the link to see in case y'all want to ask me these directly. Glendon Cameron from what the second video said, he did this for two reasons. He was gonna do it anyway as a social experiment, but he also mentioned more than a few times that like it was a week and a half ago where he decided not to do a collab with Anton because he didn't like how Anton was moving and some of the rhetoric he was saying. And he also said that him and Anton got two different audiences, which is true. Which is why I always say, if you want these niggas where you got to get married and shit, go over there. Shout out to F Holiday for the $10. Much appreciated. Appreciate the support. And he said it really ain't going to help him to really put himself out there over there like that. Because the way he moves is not the way Anton moves. They come from two different experiences. And remember, Glendon has been married. So it ain't like Glendon is like on some anti. And Glendon is not anti-marriage. But he said it. He said Anton is really kind of he's a beta male simp. That is quote what Glendon Cameron said. A beta man simp that's got money. In fact, he also quote said that Rita better never cheat on him because he'll delete her. And I'm gonna tell you, when I've heard Glendon Anton talk about, man, I don't even think about divorce. That don't even enter into my mind. So I've had kind of those thoughts before Glendon ever said it. Not really, because Glendon's gonna think about shit on his own. What he said he was looking for Glendon to do, for Anton to do, which is hit him up. And what Anton decided to do, this is somebody he was supposedly going to collab with, mind you, with Anton. What he decided to do was the first opportunity he got, he created an hour-and-a-half video and put Glendon's name on it and played the video just so he could be outrageous to try to make some fucking YouTube views over it. That's not the character of a millionaire. That's the character of somebody chasing views. Cause I mean, why do you, especially when his show and shit is moving in the right direction anyway? And basically, he had a hunch. He didn't, and hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Would I did that? No, but hey, I'm shit. I'm man enough to say I said that in the That's why this title is what it is. I commented that in Glendon's chat. I said you play a dangerous game. Glendon got bigger nuts than I do. I wouldn't play with this shit, But real talk, Glendon don't give a fuck, and he's on some. What the fuck you gonna do about it? And I'm gonna tell you something. All y'all niggas always talk about alphas. That's how alpha moves. No matter what it is, I don't give a fuck, and he don't. He said that shit with a straight fucking face and put that shit out there for y'all to see it and absorb it. And we shit. He got bigger nuts than I do. Shit. And Glendon had no fucks to give. And he was calm, did the video. He didn't even start talking shit initially. He let the video go for 15, 20 minutes, kind of doing the shit the same way he always does. And you got people in there, doing backflips, as BGS says, doing backflips. I gotta send a link where Glenn and Cameron said that. You need to watch the second video because it's in the video. He said it more than once. Everything I'm saying, it's a direct quote from him. I'm not misquoting him, and everything I'm saying he said more than just once. In fact, he called Anton his bitch too. That happened too. What's up, Archer?
How's it going, man? You cooking, bro? You cooking? I have a question for you though, because I
I
saw the
appreciate
first
that.
video. I saw the first video. I wasn't able to catch the second one, but just going off straight fact, and I saw some of people's reactions. But just going off like what he said, did I not that hear right? Didn't he say he originally thought the women were different ages, and he did research to find out what age they were?
No, the shit's in the comments, first of all. You motherfuckers wilding out in the comments. But basically, what happened in the first video, and I listened to the first video like 1.5 times just to make sure. Yeah. So, what happened in the first video is he said there was one female in particular that told her she was like 22. And then he basically did research. It was certain things that kind of turned him off, like on to that. Like, as far as she might not be that age after he'd already had sex with her multiple times. And then in the video, he said she was 16, but no, she said she was 17. That's the only one the age was true. Said he was 17, and then he said once he confirmed everything, he said he kept fucking her. Now, I don't know this. This is what Glendon says. I'm not in Georgia, so I need somebody in Georgia to confirm this for me because I don't know. I didn't look, but but like the age of consent is 16. So,
Yeah,
and wait, hold on. And what Glennon also said, there was nothing. He said there was nothing in the video that he said that was illegal because people were saying he was snitching on himself. So if that's the case, people can have a moral shit of it, all they want to, but calling number one, you can't fuck. Look, I'm not saying I don't condone. I say you should be 18. I'm not. That's the national shit. I'm not fucking bitches that he did or even younger for the most part than like 20, 22, 23. To be honest with you, that's me. But there one thing that needs to be had is there's a y'all motherfuckers can't be just calling everything pedophile because you all don't know what fucking words mean.
right.
Pedophilia means fucking motherfuckers at the oldest that are like 14. It's really like 12, 11, shit like that.
But
That's
one thing,
statutory rape and pedo. Those are two completely. I'm not justifying nothing, but that's like saying, okay, that's like me saying, let's say I slap a female and then y'all say I stabbed her. Those are two completely different charges.
right.
That's what
Well,
I'm saying. You can
well,
still be mad. Go ahead.
But one thing I heard people say is they called him a predator, and that kind of caught me off guard because a predator would imply that you're out there hunting for young girls, not
Well,
that you're being.
you're thinking too hard. You're right. You're right. But and when I say you're thinking too hard, I mean you're thinking too hard. It's very simple, Archer. They're dumb. They're dumb and they're liars.
Well,
That's it.
that's what my question comes from. Like, bro, if you're lied to by a girl, and you find out the age is not right, all of a sudden you're the victim. That makes no sense.
What a
Now,
reality. Well, these people
I
operate. No,
mean, she's
finish
the
your thought.
victim.
Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
She's the victim once you're lied to her. Like you have under now I don't know if the story's true. I'm not going, but just off the original story, it said it was true. You have underage girls running around here telling grown men that they're in their mid-20s, and the grown men are wrong for not finding out the truth till it's too late. Like I don't. That makes no sense to me.
Well, yeah, and well, the reason why they're calling him a predator because I want to be fair. I don't want to, I'm not saying you're not, but I want to, even though y'all all need to see the second video, even if you watch like if you fast forward like the first 15 minutes and then listen to 20 minutes, you'll get because he says all of it and he repeats it as far as like why he did what he did. So the main thing, so but but to be fair, the reason why they called him a predator is because they said he kept having sex with her after he found out what her age really was, which was 17. She said she'd be 18 in 4 months. That's what he said based on the first video. That's the main reason. That's the main thing that everybody's moving on. Now, to be honest with you, the last 3 minutes is probably the most off the chains. If you is off the chains. But yeah. Anyway, but that's why. Now, the thing about the predator shit is that number one, that's bullshit. But again, that's even less hard to prove because that's not like, okay, there's legal definitions of like statutory and pedophilia. That's not the predator. That should just be a word that throws out. That's why they like to throw it out in the media. But anyway, go ahead. What's up, Charles? I'm glad you came up on this.
Whoa!
Yeah, what's up? So my first question is, have you seen any of the videos or what?
For which one?
So basically, do you even know what I'm kind of talking about? I just want to know where you're at.
I know the criminal statutes you're referencing, but what are you talking about?
Okay, great. No, absolutely, yeah. So basically, Glendon basically decided to set the sphere on fire, the gender sphere on fire, by basically doing a couple of videos about R. Kelly. And then he talked about some of his personal experiences. It's really hard to describe unless you hear it because it's gonna sound weird. But basically, he did a second video in which he basically said that a lot of that was embellished in the first video, but everybody started jumping on. He didn't do the second video because he was scared. He was doing a social experiment. Now, what he did say was true, and this is why I'm glad you came up. What he did say was true was that he dated a woman that claimed, a female that claimed to be a 22-year-old. It turns out she's a 17-year-old. And then he had already fucked her a couple of times. And he didn't say what age he was when this happened, by the way. But we'll assume he was like in his 30s. And he said he kept on fucking her after the fact, and this was in the state of Georgia. What I want to ask you is this, and I know you in Maryland, but when they talk about these age, what's the difference between the age of consent and statutory rape? Because I don't really know. We're going to assume I don't know.
Statutory is anybody under the age of consent.
Okay, because I always thought...
No, statutory is a second-degree rape when the person is not old enough to give consent.
Okay, so I always thought, and correct me if I'm wrong, that it was just under 18. So that's not true in every state.
In other words, under 18 doesn't mean a damn because every state, some are 16, like in the state of Maryland. If a parent says, this 21-year-old guy is fucking my 16-year-old daughter, you know what I could do? I could tell them, well, sorry.
Wow, I didn't, because the way it's framed in YouTube, and I get it's YouTube.
Well, YouTube is also not the annotated code of law either.
No, absolutely. But and that's my fault. Like, that's why I'm not trying to act like I'm better than y'all in the chat. Like, because this is the type of topic where it's like you ain't gonna really try to look unless this is just you in the law. So, I mean, you're going to run across this stuff. You got to kind of, you know what I'm saying? Me, I ain't got no real reason to check this. Why you check? You know what I'm saying? So, I really always thought if it was under 18 and then like this age of consent.
Statutory rape would be like, if you're in a state that let's say you're
niggas with daughters about to be mad, but go ahead.
Let's say you're 20 and she's 16. If she's 15, okay. You got a case, maybe, but in some views you might not, because some states.
Then you got the Juliet laws.
So some states you have where it has to be within a certain 4 years, like a 12-year-old and a 15-year-old. So
okay,
a lot of times they come out with these laws because the national age is still 14.
What?
You Borgin, bro.
No, I heard him. I just wanted him to make sure you repeated that.
The national age is technically still 14, but states have rights, so you.
And that's not marriage. That's for sex.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
The states have their rights that you can supersede the Constitution, but you can't undermine it. A lot of people go into this, oh, he's a pedophile, he's a rapist. Pedophilia deals with a person, which is a mental condition, okay? It's not even it's not even something. It's a mental condition. One. Two, it's somebody who has sexual arousal by a child, a pubescent pre-puberty pre-puberty child, which is
Wow.
usually around 12 or
North
younger.
Carolina is 16 and Illinois is 17, but that's too old for R. Kelly, so
Georgia 16.
So a lot of times you're looking at these old laws, they're not too far removed. See, women now, and men are now conditioned. Oh, that's too young. Ask your grandmother how old she was when she had her first child.
California is fucking 18.
And I'm not condoning, sleeping with minors, but ask your grandmother how old she was when she got married. And I like to point this out because I went to a high school like many others listening. I don't want to hear not one broad talk about R. Kelly when how many of you fucking 15, 16-year-old broads were in 20, 21, 25, 30-year-old men's cars getting dropped off to school every morning.
Florida is 18. I'm interested. Now, some of these states, well, I expected California. Yeah, because I always thought there was a difference between. I always thought like those lower
I mean,
consent numbers
I
had to
don't want to
do with marriage.
blow up your chat.
Well, my thing is, what
Ed,
always confused
Ed, I
me
don't want to blow
was
up your chat, but yeah,
what do you mean? What were you saying, Archie? You kind of borging out. Well, I always thought like 14 was like
but we have to
marriage.
remember that
Marriage or consent, because you gotta realize this. If you break, you
You're
buy.
borging out, Archer.
Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. I don't know what's going on. Your
I
Archer's
mean, I
coming
mean,
back.
I mean, you gotta realize this. Back in the day, if you break, you buy. You had sex with a chick, that was your wife. Remember the shotgun weddings? Before we even had that, if you had sex with that chick, that was your wife. So
Yeah, they said in 34 states the age of consent is 16, and in the remaining states the age of consent is either 17 or 18. Six of the 11 states, respectively. Some states have marital exemptions. So
mhm.
and I get it. You're absolutely. Let me see. So I got a chart up here. Let me pull this up, and then people will be like, see, I knew it. You trying to do this? You ain't shut up. Yeah, what's up, G?
Hey, Peas, I just wanted to add this that's going on. Recently, where I'm from in Nebraska, right? There was a there was a boy that and a
Damn, this
girl that
nigga's
went.
in Nebraska. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, there was a. They gonna do me like that, Ed?
Well,
God
I mean,
damn, man.
that's it's a no, but it was just FYI. Like even in Colorado, when they say they got like a black mayor, the first thing that every black person thinks in Denver, this was the one that got like the thing for Obama, the convention when Obama got nominated. This was like before they knew he was running. They always say, "Wow, it's enough black people in Denver to get a black man elected." He's like, shit. But go ahead.
I mean, but I'm gonna say this. This happened to a white boy where we from. He was a senior, and he had a baby by a freshman, and he graduated and turned 19. And the mom and dad got him charged with rape. Like he got in trouble for statutory rape because she was only 15 and had a baby by it. But it was legal for them to have sex while he was 18. As soon as he turned 19, it became rape.
it's because of the years between them.
He can't even see his own children.
Yeah, and this
Like
chart
they
is
get,
actually
yeah,
well, this chart
yeah.
is actually talking about this. This chart is talking about state age of
Everything.
consent,
See,
minimum
see
age, and age of
I
consent.
gotta ask this one thing. Would you think I'm an expert in what I speak of? A lot of people in YouTube really like to argue with me about my expertise. Yes, there are some states where you have 2 to 3, maybe 4 or 5 years that you can legally sleep with somebody as a teenager.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
think
was coming up to say that with you, Officer Charles, because the dude, it was legal up until the point where he left the age of consent, it became rape.
I'm still thinking to myself, what was the point of charging him? This is what you really think about it. If it was back in the day, they'd have married that bitch off. Nowadays, they want to charge him to make a point because the family probably didn't like him. They obviously didn't like him if they got him charged. But what would it? But then you still want him to be a father of the child. Pick a fucking struggle. Nobody ever. I just got finished watching Kevin's video with this, I guess, black or Hispanic or Afro Hispanic, lady, and there's no such thing as thinking that bitches are horny. There's no such thing as women are horny. There's no such thing as women are sexually involved. For some reason, we still think in this day and age that women are these perfect wills of God who never like sex. They don't like that stuff. No, I promise you, majority of the men who had their virginity taken, it was by either a girl who was older and she was the one pressuring you to have sex.
I know Grandmaster Troll just uploaded a video of me calling AC Star bitch ass nigga and an idiot, but I said what I said. That's what I put in the comment under that. Literally, but whatever.
You can't. Blackfoot said you can't trust Charles' opinion. He still likes DC. The fuck? You still like Marvel and their fucking social justice warrior bullshit.
Well, I mean,
I actually like both. I actually like both because I've been reading both for over 30 years, and I really can't. And some of it I can't read either.
Yeah, Super Sly can say whatever he wants to say. I mean, I've been very clear as to what I think on this. Super Sly worships Satan. So, I mean, if y'all want to trust his opinion, then go ahead. Like, seriously. I mean, seriously. And he openly acknowledges that. So, I'm not even sitting there trying to denigrate him for it. But, he wants to come in my head. I mean, and this is where you got to look at the information. But what I want to, because this is why I'm glad I got you up here. So let's assume Glendon was like my age, 34. And the age of consent is, so let's look at this chart real quick. This chart in Georgia says, 16, what is it saying? Age of consent is 16, minimum age of victim is 16.
You just passed Georgia.
Yeah. This is what that is. Let me keep that. It's saying NA age differential between the victim and defendant.
So in other words, if she's 16, it's legal.
Wow. Yeah.
Go to Maryland real quick. Go to Maryland. I'll show you something.
Okay.
Go to Maryland. 16. Now they have the 4-year rule. That's for teenagers. But once you're 16, the age of consent is the age of consent.
So when you say that's for teenagers, what does that mean?
Like, basically, let's say if the child was 14.
Okay, so she's under that 16. And then he's 17.
It's legal. There has to be at least.
But if he's 19, gotcha.
Gotcha, pretty much.
Like, and that's up to the prosecutor.
That's up to how the sex offense actually that'll be under. Okay, this is how it works.
Or the parents, or whatever.
This is how it's not even the parents. This is how the Baltimore Police Department go for it. Any crimes that's what? If a person's 15 and younger, it's child abuse. The child abuse detectives handle it. 16 and older, it's sex offense. So if somebody says you're sleeping with my 16-year-old daughter, not much we could do, kid. Not much we could do. We can't do anything. So a lot of times when you get these calls, remember, nobody ever calls to say your 19-year-old daughter is fucking my 16-year-old son. Because they think boys egg it on. But this is the reason why you got to be careful. We act like women don't lie.
Yeah. So I'm just going like, and then shout out to Super Sly with his bullshit. We'll share that since it's real quick. I'm not gonna do a play-by-play video. I'm curious. You know what? Fuck it. I'm curious. He trying to clout chase on his new video. Why don't you just get motherfuckers to go to this video? Let's see what Super Sly got to say. We're gonna do a quick play-by-play since we got the expert. We got an expert on here. Obviously, shout out to the Manosphere who has experts before we talk shit. Not just running our mouth.
I photographed food in New York and Philadelphia and Paris. DocuSign makes it easier for me.
Let's see what this nigga got to say. In fact, since he wants some subscribers to build that other channel. Look, hey, I ain't shit. His on his backup channel got more than I do. So shit, whatever. Anyway, since I'm gonna play this shit, give him a little bit of get it links. Fair use. Let's see what we gotta say.
I'm gonna borrow one of Taz's
Of course you fuck with Taz. Birds of a feather.
Why do you have the idiot leading the blind?
Birds of a feather. Because I'm curious what he gonna say. I've never heard that somebody just put this in here. So let's just react to this together. Let's see.
Words. Remedial. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with these dudes? Glendon Cameron.
He did this 6 hours ago, so this is before Glendon put out his other post. But this is after Glendon was going to do another. He knew, so he would have saw that Glendon was going to do another post, 50-50. But this is before Glendon did his video. So he's one of these Negroes jumping on shit.
What are you doing? What? I'm gonna need.
Super Sly really be thinking he has shit. Like I can only, let's all take a moment to imagine. This is one of those things when I'm playing Mortal Kombat and a motherfucker think they got me, and I take that hammer to that ass as far as catching back up and robbing them of a victory. Them motherfuckers be getting hot, calling me all sorts of bitch ass nigga, fag. How did I vote for Donald Trump? Because my name and my character is Trump's Outworld. They can't stand that shit. A lot of them
before you play that, I want you to highlight best life ever.
Hey, I ain't mad. Hey, if I don't believe Super Sly. I don't believe in playing people's video. No, look in the chat. I put your link in there too. I don't believe in playing people's video, and then because I ain't trying to have you try to fuck with my channel. So I believe if I'm gonna play it, then I'm gonna put the link. So go scroll up. I even got your links. Hold on. Where best life ever? Where Super Sly Gale? Yeah. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Regardless of what is legal, do you really condone men 30 plus having sex with 60-year-old? You guys are in line with game changers more. Motherfucker, I didn't make these laws. Okay.
I'm gonna say something directly to you. Worst life ever. When the fuck did anybody condone anything, or am I just telling you the actual truth and what laws constitute for each crime? But no, once again, you got these emotional ass motherfuckers here in the black community, if you're even black, who can't take information and shut the fuck up and let it ride.
And what this should tell you is, because I share Glendon Cameron all the time on my channel, what this should tell you is I'm actually willing. I didn't just listen to Glendon and then go along with what he said. I went and checked. And it just so happens Charles came up and you saw I brought the chart up. I don't make these fucking laws.
But
y'all the ones voting for these people.
But how many motherfuckers actually would have known that there's a difference between certain laws and certain age groups?
These niggas don't even know the different laws in child support.
A lot of them didn't even know that there was a certain limit that you had with certain states for each case of statutory rape, where if it constitutes it or not.
And to be fair, Glendon Cameron stated that his speed is between 24 and 34. That's his range. And then the bitch lied.
And
But even
here's the
Mhm.
problem. And I'm gonna say this openly. When did we condone it? I didn't.
I didn't either.
Number one, you gotta understand, a lot of these laws were put in place 50, 60, some 30, some in some states 100 years ago. Your grandmother was married probably at 14, 15. Get the fuck out of here. If you even know who your grandmother
No,
was.
we get he's not trying to be antagonistic, but we're gonna respond to the comment as we responded. I mean, the biggest part out of the comment is you said regardless if it's legal. So I mean, let's be clear here. Let's be clear here. If it's legal, you niggas will be the very niggas. Well, it don't matter what another man does with another man in his bedroom. What do you like? So what? Motherfuckers are turning into feet. It's also, ain't it legal, Charles? You're not legally obligated to tell a trans person not legally obligated to tell you that they had a procedure, right? In most states.
No, I mean you gotta think about it. Most states incentivize them by giving them a female in their license.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to, if I pull over a trans person, I'm supposed to call them by what they want to be called, not what they are seen to be.
Yeah,
but yet these are the motherfuckers that vote these people in who allow this shit. You're the ones who vote in teachers and school boards to let your child say I'm a girl, and they don't have to tell you anything while they're in school.
Yep,
Teacher has
no. Go ahead.
The teacher has no requirement to tell you. So a lot of these laws you looking at and saying we're condoning, no. A lot of these laws actually saved a lot of people's asses, because if a girl says she's fine as shit, I'm 22 years old, I'm 23, because you know a lot of these fresh ass, hot in the ass girls are looking for enough dick that's to last them a lifetime, ends up pregnant. Mom wouldn't tell you. And some of these people's parents knew how old the guys they're messing with. But as soon as the guy they don't like or don't do what they say, I'm going to go tell this person.
Bitch. Go ahead. Like, fuck y'all and y'all. Look, I fuck with some of y'all, but y'all kiss my ass with y'all ethics and morals. Like, y'all kill me with that. That's just another way for y'all to be emotionally triggered about something. Is if it's legal, shut the fuck up. That's really high, because I'm gonna tell you, you ain't talking about what's morally right with Jada Pinkett. Fuck this. Y'all find it except fuck Jada, because we're gonna go on what's legal. Jada, hold on. Nicki Minaj's brother, I can't even say on air what he did to that little girl, that 11-year-old. He's convicted. Then Nicki Minaj got with a man that is convicted. Then Nicki Minaj is accused of taking a one female that actually is putting herself out there, not hiding behind the veil of protection, and intimidating her so her man can be in California without registering as a sex offender. Y'all ain't got no problem with that.
No, Edward. A lot of these niggas don't have shit to say when you got
I'm not
teachers.
Offended.
A lot of these niggas don't have shit to say when the school teachers were fucking just the high school students.
Yeah, at least Lil Boosie is honest about not giving a fuck about. No, see how they keep on trying to make it. You're offended, so you're offended. No, you're full of. Y'all are coming at it with some bullshit. Y'all are okay with basically men fucking men, and then y'all want to come in as my point to saying this is, you all are outraged about what you're allowed to be outraged about. A lot of black men feel some type of way about the J people. Y'all niggas keep that shit under wraps because y'all know what's going to happen. And a lot of y'all feel some type of way about the Lil Nas X types. But guess what? Y'all will wind up like the baby. And then or Nick Cannon if he say something. So y'all keep y'all mouth shut. First things first, on Super Sly's front, what's interesting is Glendon don't travel. So already this always goes back to what I said before back in the day, when he was talking about the passport shit. If you're gonna be on this shit like that, you don't need to travel. because technically you're actually putting yourself in a more vulnerable position doing that, because other men are not going to let you get away with that. And this is another thing, is now that we've established what the laws are here, so everywhere ain't under 18. In fact, most states, 34 of them are 16. Like, I was surprised Florida was 18, California. So most of the shit y'all talking about ain't even valid. That shit may be valid in your state. Now, like I told y'all, overseas, they got their own laws. Like France, all of that, which is why some of the, France. So my
A
point
lot of
is,
people, a lot of people don't even know about. People don't even know about international drinking laws.
well, yeah. So I mean, because I'm a place who was like, he talk about free promo. I ain't got no problem giving him free promo. And I'm gonna be fair and honest about what he say. With his bullshit, I'm gonna say it. If it's not, I'm gonna say it's not. And that's why I dropped this link. In fact, I'll drop him again. I ain't got no problem. Like, I just don't want nobody lying on me. But yeah, I knew somebody was gonna do it because I shout out Glendon Cameron a lot. So I mean, this ain't even completely out of bounds, to be honest with you, because I shout out Glendon Cameron probably more than anybody else. So I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be all fuck that. But this is, and I acknowledge this is before Glendon put his second video out, so he jumped the gun, and so I'm being fair about it. So what's up, bro, Rob?
Yo, what's good, Ed? What's good,
Yeah.
Mr. Faulkner? How are you tonight?
What's up, man?
Chilling, family. Yeah, I just wanted to, clarify my statement, right? It's well known for people that know me. I work in Chicago public schools. I'm a high school history teacher, right? And I mentor and teach young ladies. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, this subject, it is near and dear to my heart. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm emotional, right, about
Well,
it.
sorry, I'm piggybacking off what you saying, and I'm applying that to the general shit I've said. So if
Ten,
you see,
tenfold,
yeah.
but
So
yeah,
I
like
want to be clear about that, but go ahead.
tenfold. So, I wasn't taking it personal. I mean, Mr. Anderson, clearly me and you got different opinions about this subject, right?
Well,
But
what's your opinion on it? I mean,
yeah,
let's
my
verbalize
opinion, it just couldn't get captured in the chat box, right?
it. Mm-hmm.
But morally, ethically, right? Why can't that be a discussion, right?
More because women can kill children. I believe that's morally evil. I gotta fucking deal with
when
it.
you look at what's moral, not everything that's legal is moral. At one point, slavery was legal, but is that ethical?
Well, let
Well,
me.
I would say slavery is morally and ethically wrong. You know
Just
what I
like
mean?
it's like I hear so many women try to use abortion on both sides of the plate. I'll hear a woman to say, "Why'd you have a baby out of wedlock?" And she'll tell me I don't believe in abortion, but you don't believe in abortion, but you do believe in fornication. Pick a struggle.
Yeah,
But
well,
okay.
another
Oh,
thing. Hold on. Another thing to be very clear about too is if you're within the bounds of the law, there's certain protection that you have as an American citizen. And the thing with black people is we like to get real. When it's convenient, we like to get, and this always ends up like coming down on the men. It's one thing to shame women, but women don't deal with the kinetic consequences. Like, you can't enforce kinetic consequences on women based on them doing stuff that's illegal. Black men suffer from kinetic consequences if you push hard enough. Laws will actually get, I'm not saying if they change the law, they change the law, but motherfuckers will literally, like you saw with that what the Supreme Court said in Pennsylvania about how they did Bill Cosby. That shit doesn't happen with other groups. That shit happens with us. Well, motherfuckers will push the law. Black men can actually, they will use morality in order to, I mean, shit, Emmett Till, they use morality to kill him. That
I mean,
even though that was extra legal. So as black men, I don't give it, and I'm gonna say this, bro, Rob, and you can have your opinion. You have a right to it. This is not me making you wrong, but I need you to understand something. I don't give a damn if you looking at the gleaming eye of them little females, and then you feeling emotional. I've been very clear on my channel about that. I don't care. I don't care if people got daughters. The reality of the situation is one thing is true that Glendon said. Those women went to a fucking ad. They took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. And I'm not, and guess what? What he did was legal. So we're not even having the moral shit. It is not on. What Glendon did was legal. So this bullshit with morality, where is the morals of those females? Because honestly,
Right.
if you if you fucking ask me, there should be a fucking penalty. I'm not saying they should be called, on a list, but there should be some penalties. If you can't do it to the child, you do it to the parents. I'll be on some Kamala Harris shit on that shit, because my thing is, it should be some consequences to that. Like it really should. And I'm gonna give you a perfect example, and then I'm gonna let you talk.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the Nicki Minaj situation with not Nicki Minaj, to be fair, her brother's situation, the mother of that child brought him into that house. They married. She gets to be a victim too. She's not a victim. Just like with R. Kelly, those women that and to be fair, Jeffrey Epstein, that woman that was his right man hand woman, and even some of them kids, some of them got put up on some charges too. Some of them that they started finding other girls. See, they didn't just let everybody off the hook and then they just went after R. Kelly with Epstein. They got a couple other people that was in the mix too that was instrumental. And I compare that shit. I'm cool. R. Kelly needs to go to jail. But there's a couple other people need to go to jail too. To be fair, Tasha K has said similar things about that. So my thing is, black people will have this thing where they want to let the women off the hook completely. But then they always want to use morality as this thing that, man, there's plenty of things that black women do that's immoral.
Let me put it to you this way. There's a lot of black women out there who had sex with their son's friends. Okay? There's a lot of black women out there who aborted 2 or more babies. So I'll be damned to listen to the moral police. Hell, a lot of black women ought to be brought up on charges who supported R. Kelly for this goddamn long.
And they will openly do it. But anyway, go ahead. I know you waiting, Archer. And hold up, Ease, because I do want to play this video. I don't want to just see Sly up here because that is free promo if I'm not even gonna respond to it. So yeah, Rob. And yeah, Elvis Presley did get with Priscilla at 15 and 34. And then, you say something about Elvis, these white people gonna put some moral shit on your ass. They're gonna find something to get your ass. But go ahead, Rob. So yeah, put your whole thoughts out there. I want you to get it out. This is not about us trying to hit you down like whack-a-mole. I'm gonna mute my shit.
And I mean, and again, man, I'm not shocked or put off by y'all opinions. I mean, I ain't heard nothing different. I mean, y'all are pretty consistent with y'all views, But on my side, right, the way that I look at things is, I make it personal first, right? Instead of speaking in general, I make it personal first. I don't have any daughters, but I do have some nieces, right? And I wouldn't want them dating a man, twice their age. They 16, he 30, 36 or something. You know what I mean? Like, man, that I just think that that's inappropriate. And it should be consequences, right? But
I think men fucking men is inappropriate. But go ahead.
Wait, can I please jump in here?
No, because I did, and I said I wouldn't. Go ahead, finish your thought.
I'm just gonna say this real quick. One, I'm gonna notice what people say. You don't want your nieces who are 16 to screw with older men. Guess what? You find out about girls. How much power do you have over them going out in the streets, finding and looking for older men? I don't condone it, but guess what? A lot of these teenage chicks don't look like teenagers. And I'm not saying go chase them out. But a lot of these girls lie to go get
simply
these
this.
guys.
Hold on. Some of y'all
Right.
gonna have to wait this in the chat because I'm gonna get through this video. So bro Rob, and the other thing I'm gonna say, bro Rob, real quick is like this is what I'd rather do say. I can't control the women, so I'm gonna punish the men. And that's what I wish, because that's really what it is. Men know that if these women want to look for dick, that it ain't nothing. This is what Ramil talks about. So really, what it is dudes want to start punishing men. And if you want to change the laws, you have a right to do that. Because if the law is different, the law is the law. I'm saying, yeah, go ahead.
Yo, can I ask Rob one question?
I didn't get a chance to finish my point.
Finish.
But like basically what I'm saying, just because you can don't mean, because I just need to be short because I see it's triggering, right? But yeah, just because you can, that don't mean you should, And that's
okay,
it,
but you can understand that that's your personal opinion, and that has no bearing on you being able to do anything about that unless you choose to do that, right?
I really can't. I can't do nothing about you.
Because in
Saying
Illinois, the
fucking
law
girl.
is
I
17.
can't do nothing about. I can't do nothing about mothers screwing their sons' friends. I can't do nothing about people like fuck them girls I'm working with, and little girls out here looking grown. I can't do nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? You right, bro. I'm powerless in that sense.
What I'm saying is some of that shit is illegal. Like the private. Go ahead.
What I do have though, my fault. But what I do have though is the ability to, be able to control my own cipher. And look, right? You wanna try to characterize who I am and all of this, nigga. You don't know me. Who is this dude in this back chat? Nigga, you don't know me.
Okay,
nigga.
don't worry about that,
right?
that's
but
gonna
I'm just saying, I don't even know. Bro,
chill
I'm
out.
just saying, I you gotta listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I ain't saying fuck. I ain't saying
I swear to God,
we shouldn't consequent. I ain't saying that we shouldn't consequent women for doing immoral things. I ain't saying it's okay for other men to fuck other men. I ain't saying that. But what I am saying is, right, that men, other men, you can find a woman that ain't 6 straight like that, bro.
So let me hold
even
on,
if it's legal.
Let me hold on.
That's all I gotta say, man.
And let me be very fucking clear. I want to be very clear of number one. He said he only did it like one time. Number one,
this ain't no fucking platitude either, bro.
But what I want to
I want to make sure that that's clear. Look, right. This ain't no fucking platitude. Nigga.
Okay, I understand.
This the way I live my life, bro. This the way. These are the
one more warning, man. Like, cause they can't see that. I get that. They can't see that. So you about to have a reaction over something nobody can really see. I see it. And Ease, you need to chill the fuck out too, because you antagonizing. Ease, I'm actually gonna drop you because I'm not gonna say this to Rob. What I said, I want his opinion. And then you sitting there antagonizing. I mean, I'm gonna sit there and make it like it's his fault. No. You are antagonizing.
There's nothing wrong with Rob's opinion.
Yeah,
because
so
Rob is gonna feel
up.
Rob is gonna feel a certain way about stuff. Nobody's condoning a lot of this shit that's going on. The problem is this: the reason why a lot of these laws is because they're old statutes. They're really old. They're based off of old statutes, and then a lot of these states actually raised the age of consent because they wanted girls to actually have the time to finish high school. And a lot of these, that was the only one, because a lot of women were getting married off at 14.
By mainly white folks, but it also happened. And the thing is, and that's why I'm saying, like, the reality is, if you go look, and BGS made this point, and this is the thing that, like, I hope BGS comes up here eventually. He made this point. When you look 50 years ago, like, this was the 15, 20, 30, this is the fucking norm. Go into y'all books, every last one of y'all. Now but my grandfather, that actually wasn't the case. My grandfather and my biological grandmother and my step grandmother were relatively the same age. So my thing is, I get how you feel, but the truth is that y'all only feel this shit one way. Like
Right.
you can logically acknowledge what I'm saying with the other way, but you feel it one way. And that is, hold on, and that is why nothing changes. Because let me be very clear here, and this is what Rob would probably agree with this. This shit happens because the bitches want it to happen.
And they lie about their age. Nobody's pointing that out.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I don't want to go
that.
for the easy shit. I want to be real clear about that. Like, and the reality is what you're, and this is what BGS is talking about when it comes to certain biology and shit. Y'all are basically socialized to focus this shit one way. And the truth is, the shit Europe does is off the goddamn change, and they still in the West. And everybody will hear what I'm saying as this declaration of I'm justifying something. Motherfucker, you voted for these fucking politicians in your fucking state, and you ain't never said nothing about this. So y'all could kiss my ass, about trying to come at me, because I know how the fuck I live, number one. But number two, y'all can kiss my ass about this. Now, if you in California or Florida, all right, this don't count, because it is 18 for y'all. But my thing is, shout out to OJ Ray sent for the $20. But the reality is, the reason why I didn't mean that powerless shit with Rob, but usually if Rob want to do something to somebody this like doing this, the first person is gonna be an obstacle is gonna be a bitch. And I ain't even talking about the victim, I'm talking about the mother. R. Kelly got around what he got around this fucking long because the bitches kept economically supporting him, even when the white folks started fucking with him. A bitch bailed him out. And y'all don't say shit about these bitches, but y'all want to come to me trying to plead my case. I'm like, nigga, you really want to stop this shit? Guess what? The same Democratic Party that these bitches voted 95% ain't saying jack. They will come out of one side of their mouth and say this shit, the other side about knowing what these laws are and don't change them. Why haven't they implemented the laws? David Carroll talked about that. So my thing is not, look, I think a lot of stuff is wrong, technically from a moral standpoint, but you live in a country of laws, not a country of morals. Because Lord knows these banks get away with bullshit, but y'all live in a country of laws. And y'all and black people like to get real, what they call it, fascist, where they want to throw the laws away when convenient. Y'all never do that with the hoes. Y'all always do that. It always seems to go one way. That's my point. And when people talk about, well, yeah, man, I'm helping these girls and da-da-da. Well, first of all, I bet this is my question. This is what I would ask Rob, and he's not up here. Well, what if all these older women going after these younger females, turning their ass out? Y'all seem to not feel so much of a kind of way about that. Like that shit's happening right now in WNBA, where heterosexual women are being literally attacked.
What was Candace Williams?
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Because shout out to Lakenzie Kendall Mayweather sent you a $2. So Archer, I'm out of respect, and I'm not disrespecting none of y'all. I know I see y'all in the chat. I see you, and Ease, we good. I just didn't want Rob. I wanted to be fair to Rob. I didn't want him to think you didn't have to put that in there. And I'm gonna bring you up. We cool, but I didn't want to make Rob like I'm taking sides, because you didn't have to antagonize his ass. This ain't no 980s bullshit. It's not what that is. But I can't tell him he need to chill, and then he looking right at that. That's gonna make me look like a bitch ass nigga. And I'm not that. And BGS is BGS. So he gets it in front of the line.
It doesn't matter. The thing is okay. I noticed this when I went to Ghana, right? It's 2008, and they were just changing these laws, right? It has nothing to do with morals. So motherfuckers saying this, go look at the federal age of consent. It's still 12 years old. There's a reason for that, okay? Because women get their periods at 12, okay, and they can get pregnant. That's why around the world, in Japan, the federal age of consent is 12 years old. Okay, it's still that way. It's been that way for 100,000 years for a reason. It has nothing to do with morals. People go to school, they get indoctrinated by a school system, and the laws tell them, okay, this is right and this is wrong, which is bullshit. Because Negroes don't read. You accept what they tell you. So before, because my grandmother got married at 14, you know, when she in 1910. There's a lot of people that hell, North Carolina just changed the goddamn law to where you can't marry a 14-year-old. She's got to be at least 16. They just changed that to just changed that a month ago, and people didn't believe it until I pulled up the article.
Yeah, because I got a chart, and the chart is saying 16 now, but you know, this is kind of like, yeah, we pulled it up. Like because I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest.
Edward didn't know that. Edward didn't even know there were certain years you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't know. See, I didn't know because you know if I say something, these motherfuckers are gonna play like I'm like justifying it. I thought 18 was I knew nationally 18 was 18, but I thought that if you were 16, that was like okay. If you're 21 and under, or if you're 18 and under, like it get. So I understood that a little bit, but I thought I didn't know that. Okay, if you're 16. And it's like you're 30 that applies. I didn't know that.
Yeah. The thing is, when people come up and yelling like this, where do you establish your morals at? Because the rest of the world doesn't agree with you.
To
be fair, Rob, you know, Rob was cool, and I'm glad because I want his opinion out there because a lot of people have it. More people have his opinion than don't. Shout out to Archer
because they've been indoctrinated with it, and that's over the last 20 years.
Like
hold on,
number
let me
one.
get these super chats real quick. Blackfoot says, Charles, do you think this will get better or worse as they are gendering laws? For example, men, rape, women, sexual assault. I mean, they can only push that so far.
It's already starting to swing back the other way. The abortion law is telling us it's getting ready to swing back the other way.
The abortion laws that they're coming up with right now, they're not for anything but birth, but basically saying to people, low birth rate.
Yeah.
You got to look at it. The reason why gay rights was ushered in was really because the pedophilia, the Boy Lovers of America, look it up, wanted to get their laws in.
NAMBLA.
They tried. They actually had in the DSMs, and thank God somebody caught it. They actually took pedophilia out from mental illness. In the DSM-3s, homosexuality was deemed a mental illness.
Yeah.
So you got to think about it. The laws change with the culture.
It has nothing to do with Christianity, because they told me some stories, man, about. I mean, it's actually on my Patreon, but Lindy told me some stories when he was over there talking to the chiefs in Afghanistan about how what they use little boys for over there. Prepossessing little boys. I'm talking about under like 9 and 10 years old. Okay, so you talk about morality. You guys are actually thinking that morality is the same across the board, and it's not.
Yeah, and he and one thing that he did admit to is he said he deals with like young girls as far as mentoring them and stuff. But at the end of the day, man, if these look, man, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take the shit out of it about women looking for dick and lying for dick. I mean that, you know, because that's that's different than trafficking and all of that. This ain't no taking. Anyway, shout out to Pensieve of Door. Edward, you always foster a great discussion. Thanks, brother. These are the topics we tend to avoid, but we're worse off as men. I mean, I wouldn't go say shit until I made sure I had all the information. I said it. Glendon got bigger nuts than I do because Glendon kicked the chair over YouTube. But we're going to play this for Super Sly. And like I said, I posted the link. You know, check out his other channel. You know.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, well, you know, I wanted to be fair. He came over here talking about thank you for the free promo. But I believe in sharing. If I'm going to talk shit or talk about your shit. But I haven't seen this, so let's see what Super Sly got to say. This is funny.
Oh, Lord.
All of y'all that had that R. Kelly energy, transfer that shit over to Glendon Cameron. I don't care how astute he is in business. I don't care how much of a financial guru he is in business. I don't care. I need y'all to transfer that R. Kelly energy over to Glendon Cameron.
So basically, he's saying to attack Glendon.
This
Now, again, to be fair, the second video didn't come up, so this is based on what he saw in the first video. So this is gonna be funny.
Just openly admitted to sleeping with an underage girl. He said, you know what? I'll let him, in his words, say it himself. You know what? Black men are done. American black men are done. Done.
I've never seen like this nigga needs to do a Cynthia G co-host channel. I swear.
Yeah.
Done like
this nigga is pathetic.
Oh my god! Wow.
Wait, black men are done because young women are because we have.
Hold on. Let's go.
Let's finish playing. Yeah. Because this dude is strange to me. Anyway, but it's all right.
You black manosphere niggas are done. Ain't Edward Anderson? Ain't this the guy? He's always.
Glendon Cameron is not technically in the black manosphere. He's actually purposely separated from the black manosphere. Yeah. He doesn't donate in the black manosphere. He doesn't go on any chat, any panel. But no, my point is,
how many years have they been saying the black manosphere is done? Yeah. All the 6 years I've been here.
Ain't Glendon Cameron always in Edward Anderson's mouth? You guys are done. Done. Wow. You know what? Take this vid, share it, rip it. The women are going to have a field.
Okay, well, you guys' permission.
And I'll be here with my popcorn. I'm just watching.
What was he watching for?
Guilt by association.
No, I want to say, what is he? Okay. Say you do it and you scandalize whatever it is, right? Okay. Basically, it's too late for that. All that stuff is too late.
If you're trying
to help. Hold on, sorry. Go ahead.
I said all that stuff is too late.
I don't see.
Go ahead.
No, well, I mean, and that's why they had to calm down with Kevin because okay, so this is. So basically, okay, so he just did an intro. He didn't even do shit because this is all Glendon's video. I don't need to play this. Everybody's already seen that. So he basically, all he did was look seriously, like all he did was say, and Glenn. So let's review for the class. He said the black man. He associated the black manosphere. This dude got on air just to associate Glendon Cameron with the black manosphere, which I'm glad because this is the same shit they would do with Fresh and Fit. So we know all y'all who y'all out there that's gonna do this. Y'all already kind of outed yourselves. And then you sat there and associated. And look, I'm cool. The shit with me and Glendon, yes, I do talk about Glendon a lot. I'm gonna continue to do so. And and O'Shea, by the way, was in Glendon. Your boy O'Shea donated to Glendon on the second video, and I'll screenshot that because see, Super Top won't fuck with O'Shea. You know,
that's his boy. That's
his boy. That's the one motherfucker he knows how to shut the fuck up with. So since you want to associate my name, and Glendon said. Edward rocks with me. Ron Wills rocks with me. O'Shea. Yeah. He said O'Shea multiple. He said my name once. He said O'Shea multiple times. Rom and Alan Roger Curry multiple times. So if you got smoke for me, go ahead and do. Why don't you put O'Shea in there too? Talk about people are done. It's because O'Shea, I'm just a nigga at the bottom. O'Shea is at the top of the manosphere. Shit. Like you know, like
just the black manosphere is done just because he says so.
Yeah, and it's like why? Like this nigga
didn't he say SYSBM was done 3 years ago because of that so-called underage scandal?
Boy, y'all so lucky. Y'all are so lucky that he didn't did that video, and I thought he was actually gonna have something to say. I mean, come on, man. Like, you gotta do better than that.
He say about what he's just running his mouth, man.
All y'all thank Super Sly for being lazy.
Hey, y'all know something? Can y'all hear me clearly?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, what's going on there, folks? You know something? I'm not coming at the guy if he's still listening or not. I'm not coming at the brother, but I am coming at what he said. Let's be very clear about something here, right? And this isn't, typically I don't say no offense because I don't give a fuck whether you don't like it or not. But no offense, right? What's going on? Okay, no offense.
Somebody, yeah.
But fuck your feelings, right? Fuck your feelings. It comes down to whether something is illegal or not. Let's be very clear about something. There are no legalities, are just anything that hasn't been made illegal, right? So if something is going to be against the law. Fuck how you feel about it. I don't care if an 80-year-old man marries a fucking 18-year-old. It is fucking legal. And there's too many people. What did he say? What was the first thing what did he say, Edward? I make it personal first. You're already fucked up. You already fucked up. Because what's personal is why so many black men get fucked over in the goddamn court system. Right? That's why we get fucked over so goddamn much. Either make it illegal or leave it the fuck alone. Now that's not to say should or shouldn't. You're talking morality at that point. But what we're talking about are people's livelihoods and their reputation. Right? Their very survival is based on that kind of shit. So if we're going to be out here talking about what should happen to a person because you don't like what they're doing, then what happens when a person doesn't like something you're fucking doing, even though it's not illegal? You get what I'm saying?
That's heavy, yo.
Right, and what B just said about the ages, right, and that they made. Somebody's like, what he just said about the Charles said that the states have rights and they can supersede the Constitution but not undermine it, right? So that means they can raise their age of consent, but they can't lower it, right? But do not believe for a second that those states, if they deem it necessary, if this country deemed it necessary, would not absolutely lower their damn age of consent back to the federal level. It serves a purpose. B just been saying this shit over and over again. Y'all keep putting y'all fucking emotions into this shit, and y'all are not looking at this shit as a game. There are games with rules, right? It's a serious game, but it's a game with rules, and they're able to do certain damn things. And if you don't like their ability to do it, then fight to change it. All right. If you don't like their ability to do it, then change it. Don't get mad at what they say. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Change the fucking game, then. That's all I got.
Absolutely. So yeah, Archer, you're absolutely. I want Archer to get his full point.
Somebody got a lot of noise with paper in the background.
What the fuck? Somebody's fucking paper.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's you, Zulu?
No, it's just
rearranging your file cabinet.
Fucking paper.
I mean, somebody's doing something. I know y'all can hit the mute button.
Somebody's like mauling paper up and shit. Like
go ahead, Archer.
I just wanted to make one thing clear to him because I mean I know you didn't want to address this, but he came up here and said he makes it personal when men who are in their late 30s, 40s are sleeping are getting involved with young girls. But he's not. Nobody wants to make an issue out of the fact that it's culturally acceptable right now for these young girls to go out lying to grown men twice their age about their age. That should be the issue where. Yes, that should be the main thing we're talking about. Why do we have this influx of young women out here lying about their age rather than attacking the men who get duped? Because it ain't like these men are out here searching for it. They're asking the girl, what is your age? The girl saying 22, 23. They're getting duped. And we're like, oh my God, you got lied to. You're a bad guy. You're the bad guy. No, he got lied to. Why are these girls out here doing it? Why are these girls who are 16, 17 out here doing this and nobody's batting an eye at it?
Because they're not illegal. Why is that not illegal?
You know
because
why?
They always have.
They always have. In other words,
it didn't just start. Hold on a second. And Rob is from goddamn Chicago, okay? It's not like you from goddamn someplace way up in a small town from Minnesota. Or from Square City. You from motherfucking Chicago. You know goddamn well you seen 14-year-olds jumping in cars with 40-year-olds when you're in high school. Shut the fuck up.
But Rob would get mad at the guy who's in the car. He would look these girls that he's mentoring and feel for them because they got in the car, but not look the girls in the eye and say, look, is this girl lying to a grown man? Like, how does he feel about that? How does he feel about the girls he's working with lying to men rather than the men being with him?
You know what? I'll add to that. Number one, this country has a very hard way to see crime being dealt by the hands of a woman. It's very hard for anybody to see domestic violence from the hands of a woman, even though statistically in the black fucking community alone, it's 67%, almost 70 goddamn %, almost basically 7 times out of 10. If I had to go to a domestic violence call, it's the female who's the fucking aggressor or the agitator. So, A lot of men, no, these women be getting beat on. No, the women be doing the beating a lot. Like it's just
Question for you,
like
Charles.
go ahead.
So, if a 16-year-old that fucking steals a car can be arrested, right? That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Okay, all right. A 16-year-old that gives the keys to a car that they don't belong to another person to steal. That's illegal too, right? They can go to they can be arrested for that.
They can be arrested for that.
Okay, so the reason they're being arrested is because they caused a crime to happen, right?
They caused a crime and they were the accessory to the crime.
Okay, then. So a 16-year-old that lies and causes a crime to happen about her age, I'm wondering why they don't get arrested.
Well, if it's the state of Maryland, 16 is legal. That's the age of consent. If you're 30 and she's 16,
or 15 or 14, whatever. You know what I mean. Though, whatever that age is.
But here's the problem. Because it's not what's on the books. I want everybody to put their ear close to the speaker or the headphones. I'm going to say something that's a very telltale story of law enforcement. It's not what's on the books. It's what's going to be enforced.
There you go.
I can arrest you for spitting on the sidewalk, but do we enforce it? No.
Yep. That's a lot of old weird laws.
Yeah, and another thing, this is I get, like, Archer, I get why he, like, that needs to be out there, but at the same time, you also got to understand how emotional people are about this. The truth is, they don't give a fuck about that. And my thing is, I want them to admit that and stop trying to hide behind the morality of it. Say what it is that you think it should be, period. Like, not say that you're okay.
And that's what I was saying.
Hold on. You know, I get what Archer said. I get that. That's why I'm acknowledging it. But my job is not to be like, you don't always get there by saying, well, why don't you do this? No, you got to walk them through it, because a lot of these motherfuckers will let them say it. 18 is the number everywhere. And then they make it like, that's why when they quit to call you first of all, even 17 to 18, let's say 18 is legal age. Exactly. So they don't care. And again, hold on. And Rob acknowledged the legalities of it, and he said that doesn't matter, and that's when the morality is. So a lot of people are making arguments on morality. My problem is, you don't, like, even right now, shout out to Solo TV 84. But Solo TV 84 has a live stream going on right now. And to be fair, Xanatos super chatted too, where they acting like the second video didn't come out. So they talking about Glendon and as if he needs a pervert and needs to be off of YouTube. So Solo is rolling right along as if, yeah. So
I'm gonna ask this question. Okay, let's say he was in his 30s. And what's the legal age of consent in Georgia?
16. Yeah.
See, number one, y'all need to get out your feminine mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because really, we're going to talk about some names of the games. A lot of you motherfuckers been raised in homes where your mother lied on your father about domestic violence. What was she charged with? Now, what should she been charged with is false statement to a police officer. A lot of you motherfuckers look at what's moral versus what's legal. Like I said earlier, slavery was legal regardless of morality. Was it not in these United States?
I mean, Officer Charles. Oh, sorry.
So, when we look at these laws, nobody's condoning saying you should get with these fucking 16-year-old women. Because number one, a lot of those laws are in place because it's coming from an old statute. Mm-hmm. And they'll raise them up, like they said, because they wanted girls to finish school.
Yeah.
That's all. It's not because of morality. We need more worker bees.
Yeah, so and basically, you have 200,000 years of biology just weaved into this, and what you're trying to do is make something illegal that biologically has been normal for 100,000 years. That's difficult to do.
Exactly.
Right.
And here's the problem about it.
Mm-hmm.
You women have, and this goes for the women and the people who simp for them. You women been confused all your life. I had a girl I was talking to. When you finished college, why didn't you try to get married? I was 23. I wasn't ready. My mother was married at 22. My great aunt was married at 15. You women think that you're going to be a perfect wife at fucking 40?
Yeah.
Right.
You can't.
With
A
no
lot of you
experience.
can't.
No, at
No
35
experience.
and 2 kids.
No,
No
40.
training.
I was right. No training, no experience. Your fucking dating Carfax says I don't have experience with men because I've been in school for 20 fucking years, chasing a fucking career that went nowhere. Now I want a husband. You're 40.
Yeah,
85% of women can't bear
Wait, can I just
children
get
past
this out?
35. That's 40.
Hold on.
85% of women. Matter of fact, I'll even take it back to my show when I did the paperwork about it. By the time a woman's fucking 30, 80 to 90% of her eggs are done. So you can imagine what the numbers are at 40.
Exactly.
Why do you think
Not,
biologically a woman's in her prime physically from 15 to about almost 30?
Yeah.
but they
Anyway, hold on one second. Shout out to TF Fitness for you for the $4 super sticker. I need to start making sure I share his TikTok as well because he got a good TikTok as far as fitness and working out. We need to start supporting those brothers. And Carolyn, you are on a short leash. You coming in here with that,
Yeah, I got her. I got her.
yeah,
I'm
because
watching.
the thing about it is, because I'm gonna tell you something, YouTube protects homosexuals. See, y'all wouldn't go in talking that shit about homosexuality today when
exactly.
because my thing is, Dwayne Wade gets a pass.
Right.
With what he, this is the shit that I pay attention to when y'all want to come with all this bullshit and up here. Well, it's our daughters. Like this is where Ramil is 100% true. We all were in high school. We know how much these women didn't give no kinds of fucks. I don't want you. I want somebody with experience.
No,
Like,
you know what it is, and Kevin has said it, and everybody knows it, right? The reason that a 14-year-old, 13, 14, 15-year-old will actually date a dude that's 25, 30, 35 is because he's got money. He can
Yep.
show her a good time. He can take her out. He can feed her. He can do stuff for her. It's obvious. Whereas a guy her age that's 15-year-olds, guess what he can do? He can't do
You ain't
nothing.
got shit.
why
He ain't
was
got shit.
Hugh Hefner never called creepy?
Because he was
He
white
only recently passed
and
like
had
4 or
power.
5 years ago.
Because
Magical question.
because of money and what he could do for the girls. That's why.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, all these people want to get brand new. For the most part, are like again, and art man, don't even get me started.
Ain't nobody caping for R. Kelly, okay? Ain't nobody caping
No.
for R. Kelly.
Ain't nobody fucking kept for. We're talking
I am
about the
worried
fucking
about the laws
principal.
that they said they getting them on, though.
We're
Say
talking about the
what?
principles of this shit. We're talking about the principles of this shit.
I'm saying the
And people
laws
seem
that
to
they
want
got
to.
them on.
The laws what?
Well, they got him on. The main reason they used RICO laws on him was number one, the stuff they could argue the stuff was over state lines, and also they did it also because it was easiest to get him on, and they could establish.
And plus he beat the first charge, so they couldn't get him
Yeah,
for the same charge
and
again.
I'm gonna
They
tell
couldn't
you,
use
y'all
it for
need to
double
go.
jeopardy.
Hold on, y'all
Yeah.
need to go email David Carroll for the deep rabbit hole because he really goes in. He has a really strong theory as far as how they got R. Kelly, where he ties in the Gayle King interview. He ties in the documentary that was done. The bullshit documentary was done, and he kind of tied. It's really strong theory as far as how they got his ass. Like a
I'm
one-two
gonna tell you.
punch.
I'm gonna tell you this about that documentary. Each one of them people who said they sat there and seen this shit should be
Should have went to
charged
jail.
right up
Yeah.
Exactly.
with him.
Yeah, and the ones
Exactly.
that the ones that got put their daughter in the car, rolled them right up to the mansion, should go to jail.
Exactly.
Well, my thing is,
One time, y'all.
hold on, real quick. Somebody said because he's white, Hugh Hefner. So if it's because Hugh Hefner is white, then morality needs to go out the fucking window because
What
that's like you
exactly.
don't get to.
what did Hugh Hefner do that was illegal?
Well, they want to say it don't matter what the age is; it's creepy all the same.
Well, it's creepy. Creepy has nothing to do with legality. Can't put there's a whole bunch of creepy women and males and females. It has nothing to do with legality.
All these niggas in the chat talking about these young girls, but these young girls
I,
still fucking niggas in the neighborhood, and you ain't say shit. So
It's
I've
not because
seen it
he's
all the
white.
time.
they
It's not because he's white. Because he has money.
Yeah, go ahead. I know Easy
So
has been waiting too, so
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Easy.
Yeah, all I want to say is that I'm just sick and tired of niggas lying about this shit. The reality is most black men don't care what happens to other black men and boys. That's the reality. That
that's the truth.
Rob dude is he's perfectly fine if it was boys getting turned out by other men and women. But the moment it's girl, it's I gotta say some shit. And they hide behind all these platitudes. Well, I'll work with girls and I'll make it personal and you don't
Well,
know me. No.
don't make it about that, like, because it's a lot of people that kind of feel that way, and this is not
And
about
it's
beating
all
up Rob.
and it's the mindset. It's all bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It's all bullshit. They don't care what happens to boys. They don't care.
No, they don't. They don't. Especially
It's
black
fine.
ones.
It's fine. It's fine when the boys get raped because, well, shit happens. But a girl,
Yeah, because
what
boys
was she
watch
Oh,
us
doing?
used to talk about that.
there's a very good reason if you go, you have to research why it's the difference between boys and girls, right? Because a girl's womb is a property crime. Rape used to be, molestation used to be a
I know.
property crime. Okay, do boys don't have
I
wombs?
know.
Do they?
BGS. I know BGS.
But
I
if
mean,
you,
I'm
what,
not
what
an
if you,
engineer. I'm sure you've been
what, hold on,
read the
hold on,
stories.
what I'm saying is, of course, I've read the stories. The fact that I've read a lot of what Tommy Curry's put out about sexual debut. Okay, the debut at 9. But the thing is, you can't change culture just because you change the law.
You'd be
So naturally,
surprised.
go ahead.
You'd be surprised when I was in the Middle East with some of these so-called urban countries sayings were. One of them translate: "Girls are for babies, boys are for fun."
Yeah.
And a lot of you motherfuckers will sit your silly asses down and listen to people on the fucking View say, if a man breaks my heart, I'm gonna cut off his penis and throw it in the blender, and you'll be
Mm-hmm.
laughing your jolly asses up there. You'll
Exactly.
laugh. You'll laugh
Mm-hmm.
about. You'll laugh about on a show when a man goes to jail and they make a "don't drop the soap" reference. You'll laugh. But if a woman even suggests the idea of a man touching her just with a hand, just she can fall and he catches her. Oh, he touched me and I didn't like him to touch me. Here comes you fucking Captain Save-A-Hose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of
But
looking at,
Lorraine,
I'm looking at Solo's chat, and it's funny how, and I get it. He hasn't seen the second video, so all this is based on what he heard on the first video. But so he'll probably delete that probably this soon. But I'm looking at the chat, and I see multiple people saying there's no defense to this. Like the legal age don't matter to a lot of these motherfuckers. It just don't.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the thing about black people, and this is why we're never going to have. This ain't even about Solo. I'm talking about the chat because I can't hear what he's saying. And this ain't about shaming him. I'm just saying this is another active chat because Erica had an active thing going on too, but she was talking more about the cancel culture, digital real estate part of it. Is the thing is when black people get emotional, the IQ just drops down to 0. It's very obvious, and no, he did not say 15. That is a lie. Ty City, if you want to come up here, you can. He did not say 15. So you are lying. You are a liar. The only time he mentioned 15 is when he was talking about what he suspected the age of some of them females that responded to his Craigslist ad that had nothing to do with them. If you do an ad for BDSM,
Yeah.
you're not liable for who the fuck. He said gay motherfuckers were responding to the ad.
Yeah.
Now we know he didn't aim it at them. No, he didn't. I saw the video and I just told you where he mentioned 15. He actually did not say that. And then even if he did, he said he aged them down.
No, wait, no, hold on, Ed. Ty City, if he said it, go find the timestamp. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, go find it. Hey,
Go
Ty
find the
City,
timestamp.
go find the timestamp. We'll play it.
Go play it.
hey,
Since you
can I
want
mention that?
to play this emotional outrage bullshit, because I'm not playing no video.
No.
Go find the timestamp.
If now from now on, cats come in with these emotional arguments. Okay, where's your facts?
Fuck the wow. You got 2 more wows. You got
No,
2
Hey, can
more
I mention?
rounds.
don't,
Go get the
why?
timestamp.
Go get the timestamp. It's real
Fuck
simple.
your wow. Fuck your
Wow,
outrage.
Hey,
wow.
can I
Show you
mention?
proof,
Can
Ed.
I, can I mention?
Show you
Wait, can I
proof.
mention that? Can I mention that there are people that these are kind of people that are putting in their goddamn 2 cents about any of these goddamn cases, whether we're talking about R. Kelly, whether we're talking about Glendon Cameron, or anything of the sort. See,
Then
here's
go
the
get the
issue.
timestamp.
No. I got him. I'm got him. You go next time.
See,
You're gonna get to put in time out, man.
No, yeah, lead
I
time.
got. No,
I'll
you
give
know.
him a couple more times,
Hey,
but
hey, no, Ed, run the show. I got him. Run the show.
Get the
here,
evidence.
here's
Don't let him
here's the
derail the
thing,
show.
right? So when we have this isn't just around people sleeping together. That it's not just that. It's just a dude. The other day, I can't remember who put it up there. Got his throat fucking sliced twice by his woman. Right?
Oh
And
yeah.
got back with her. Now, if that was on a reverse, Lorena Bobby, anybody, any of this shit in reverse, including the goddamn these pussy ass dudes, they're jumping over there talking about the woman shouldn't fucking put up with that shit. For some damn reason, the dude get absolutely fucking screwed over, and these motherfuckers come in here and they have no fucking beef, no qualms with that bullshit. And when they say they got qualms, you notice that the tone is different. They don't come in here outraged, right?
No,
They don't come in here like.
And my thing is, here's my thing. I get it. You know, motherfuckers want to make videos, but I can tell Ty City didn't see the second video because Glendon addresses all of this. Glendon said he aged the numbers down. Like, technically, the real age of the white bitch with daughters was 18, 19, 21. Do you, this is the thing, and these motherfuckers, now you're going to do your own live stream.
He should. Go do your live stream.
And you should. But here's my thing. If you knowingly do a live stream when he's got a video that actually says the first video was a social experiment, you're gonna look like a dumbass. And here's what's crazy about this. Glendon also said in the second video, he's gained subscribers, he's gonna gain money. So he's gonna make money off of this because of the dudes like you doing what you do. It's the same thing that y'all do with fucking Jessica X. Y'all blow other people up because you ain't gonna not put Glendon's name in it because I don't got Glendon's name in mine.
Derangement syndrome.
Yeah, like y'all can't understand, and it's crazy because it's unfortunate because Solo's gonna look, I fuck with Solo, I'm cool with him now, but Solo's gonna look like an idiot when he sees the video and sees all that stuff done, which are really arguing against somebody that was really telling stories and changing some variables up just to get a reaction out of people that he literally said that Anton was my bitch. Because he said it. He knew Anton was going to do the video because he thought Anton was an opportunist, which is why he did not work with Anton. This is quote what he said in the second video. And he purposely embellished that video in order to get you all to do what you all are doing. He said that in the second video. He said he's trying to shake things up to get some more subscribers on that Lost Kings. And he said all his channels has gotten a net gain of subscribers. Now, this was at the time of him making the second video, which means it wasn't out yet. This is how dumb you all are. And you think you're so right. Do you really think a dude that's worth $1 million? Because Glendon Cameron has shown the checks. He was literally answering phone calls on this goddamn business during the live stream. He did 5 times. Do you really think he's just gonna put it? Do you think you all are that fucking important that he's just gonna do suicide by YouTube?
I mean, Ed,
This is a 51-year-old dude.
It's not even that. If these people really believed he did that shit, why aren't they reporting it yet? Go the authorities. But y'all
no, because we gotta get them views, though.
It's bullshit. Like if you really believe that I killed somebody, don't say go call the cops.
They don't care about the truth.
Yeah, okay, so hold on, Ty, because you can easily come up. Now he's saying, it was a joke. He was kidding for clout. So Ty City, you say you're the logic sphere. So in your logic, why else would a dude do that? Why don't you explain that? Why else would a dude do
that? He's in his animus right now.
No. I'm asking you. I'm asking you honestly. This ain't about me making you wrong. You're the logical one. Why would somebody do that then? Like seriously, and that's what he said. You acting.
Drop
the
the
link
link.
Absolutely. I'll drop the link. Where's the you know that? Hold on, Gail just dropped the link. So you playing? Don't be like
She's
that.
she's been dropping that.
I got
like 4 times.
I got it.
Don't block him because I want him to come up. We're gonna give we should give Gail the Charlie Award.
He's not gonna come.
And hold on, and time out. My bad. And I want to be clear. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm dropping everybody, but shout out to Roger. I'm dropping everybody but BGS and Charles. I'm gonna leave Black Huru up here too. Because he can speak to the age stuff too. So you gonna be good. So ain't everybody gonna collapse on you.
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering that people can't.
I'm gonna put up my stopwatch.
BGS, Edward, Black Yoda. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but did they in the last few years, decades, did they invent something called a search engine?
Yeah.
And it's still we make words easier, but niggas still don't read them, do they?
They never did.
Why is? Hold on, you got who's Azel? Because y'all like whoever's going over there.
Going over where?
Like the solos.
The solos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that it's Ezreal? I don't know if that's from here. But cause y'all gonna get blocked. I don't know why y'all like Archer's over there, so we okay with the like Archer. Archer's not on my panel right now. Like Archer, Archer.
Black folks like to keep shit going, man. That's just Stilo.
Yeah, I mean it's very clear he didn't see the second video, so he's going off this like this is face value. So
the thing is, if he did it for clout. And he said something. He's got to stand on it. But
and he did. Oh, he did. He don't give a fuck.
He don't give a fuck. Yeah, he don't care.
But he did say it.
He thinks most of y'all black folks are idiots anyway. That's what and he's proving it. That's what he did. Glendon can't. I can tell by
most of white folks are too, because Glendon be going after them Trump.
Oh yeah.
So do be fair. Glendon's an equal opportunity.
The unwashed masses.
All right. So what's up? What's up, Ty? Appreciate it.
Right. So first, he says that he did this to bring attention to his stuff, right?
So my question I have for you, I'm gonna answer that. But did you see the second video?
Yeah, I seen the second video where he said it was just a joke.
Thing.
Yeah, it was an experiment, and
he didn't say it was just a joke.
He upped the ages in the second video.
Okay, what was the initial ages that he gave?
He gave 15 and 16.
Okay.
He gave 15 and 16 when? For what?
For the ages of the daughters of the woman he was dealing with.
Ages of the daughters.
Yes.
Yeah, there's two stories in there. Stories in there. And the story of the daughters with the white chick and then the daughter.
Right. 15 and 16.
Okay.
Was he having sex with the daughters?
That's what he said. And then he said that he purposely lowered the ages.
Yeah, he said to me.
I'm not even gonna argue it.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Timestamp. Because I asked you for the timestamp.
So these daughters, so the daughters have a mother, right?
Fuck it. You know what? No, fuck this shit. We're gonna
play it.
Go
ahead and play it. Yeah,
we're gonna play it.
No,
I appreciate you coming up here. We're gonna play it.
No, I ain't running. Hey, look, listen. So if somebody responds to Glendon, they're doing it for clout, but he said his whole reason for doing this was for clout.
I didn't say they didn't have a right for doing that. Responding.
Well, y'all said that they're gonna put the name in the title. They need to do all this.
No,
even he tried to pull that shit.
No. My point was that folks. First of all, remember, there's people right now doing a video and not even looking at the whole content, so they move it. I didn't say they were wrong for doing that. What I'm saying is you are working for him. My point is when you do that, Kevin literally blew up off people doing that. Yeah. Jessica X's blew up. Everybody complaining about Jessica X. She blew up mainly off of people talking about her, and then they was complaining, and motherfuckers was like, even what's his name, Grown Man Business.
I don't think they came up off of like this kind of shit though.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
And Glendon, hold on. Glendon has 100,000 subscribers off of a business channel. What are you talking about?
Right. So why does he have to do this?
He didn't say he did. He did it because he wanted to.
Yeah. You guys fell for
I mean,
it.
you can have your
Fell
opinion
for
about
it.
it. That's literally what he said.
Wow.
I did it because I could.
Yeah, he did because he could. Guess what? Guess what you guys did?
Jokes
Exactly
on
what
you guys.
Yeah, and guess what? Nobody gonna do shit because hold on. He made
Wait.
it. Hold on.
It's not about that. It's just you got to understand that it sounds like you guys are stupid for believing a story that I said about me having sex with an underage girl. You guys are the idiots, bro. This reverse psychology shit y'all doing, it's not gonna work.
Okay, so
what do you mean it's not gonna work?
Hold on.
It's just not.
Hold on. Time out. He showed so his analytics shows that across all his.
It's not that people are reacting for no reason.
Yeah,
they're not dumb for reacting to that.
It's the same thing with Donald Trump said, "Grab him."
How are we going to Donald Trump?
Like,
well, why don't you listen for a second, man?
I did. That's why I
said listen, and don't talk to him.
Outrageous shit on purpose because he knew how people would react, and he rode that all the way to the White House. He literally said, "I grab him in the pussy."
Okay, so back to the conversation. Back to what we talking about.
So you can't connect these two dots. See, like you can't connect those two dots.
Okay, well, I'm not. I wouldn't suggest using pedophilia for clout chasing. That's just bad.
I wouldn't either.
But he did.
I know he did. That's my issue. Is just like, bro, that's goofy.
So what are you
Come on, why can't we say it's goofy, man? Why you got to make it seem like other people are goofy?
I didn't say that.
Why is it goofy?
Y'all said that black people are dumb. They're proving it by responding to this.
I have a question.
In other words, black people love drama, right?
You know what's goofy?
And he knows that black people love drama so much they will actually take
what's
a small story and spread it.
You know what's goofy?
He always talk like he above that though. That's why it's kind of silly to see him participating in this kind of stuff.
This is not the first time Glenn is done.
No, it's not the first time.
But hold up, bro. What's your name?
Man, come on, man. What you got to say?
This is Todd City.
No. What is define pedophilia?
Okay, when he says he identifies with what drives R. Kelly into having young women, when he says that it's a 15 and a 16-year-old girl, and
that's not almost.
You're moving.
He said I'm telling you what he said. This is what the man said. He said he almost buzzed in the girl's mouth. That's what he said.
I've asked you define pedophilia.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Charles is
yes.
So Charles is an expert.
So y'all don't know what pedophilia is?
Do you?
I'm asking.
Yes, I know. I thought we all knew. Like, why we definition fishing up here?
It sounds like
because you don't know. That's what it sounds like.
No, because so he said underage. Let's do this. Wait, hold on. Okay, y'all don't know. So pedophilia means that you are dealing with girls that are underage. That's what pedophilia. And you have an attraction. You have a sexual attraction. Yes, that's what it is.
No.
Pedophilia is having a sexual attraction to it. Okay, what is it?
In other words, it's for prepubescent, meaning.
Oh my God. That's what y'all doing.
Go look it up.
Okay, so 12 and under. So 13. So 13. Wait a minute.
What the fuck? Hold on. Time out. Ty, I got a quick question. Do you separate? Is there a difference between statutory rape and pedophilia? Do you?
Yes, pedophilia is like your sexual preference or whatnot.
No.
Okay, no, I ain't trying to make them wrong. So what's statutory rape? I'm curious. I need to know where you are so we know like where we are in this conversation.
Statutory rape is legally underage.
What's legally
okay? What's the difference between people says between?
It's a lot of like trying to muddy the water and shit, man. Yes, it is.
No, I don't like. I already got too many people on here. I understand Black Guru, but I want to get real clear on this.
Statutory is a legal term.
What does it mean? Pedophilia per WebMD, presumably a credible source. What is pedophilia? A pedophile is a person who has sustained sexual orientation towards children, generally 13 or younger.
Okay.
So, in other words, you're using the word out of context.
Okay, so
a lot of people. No, let me finish.
Hurry up.
In other words,
hurry up.
The hurry up. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Ty City.
I don't give a fuck. Then guess what? Then you gotta slow the fuck down because you gotta slow the fuck down because I'm gonna fucking actually teach you something. Some goddamn hurry up. No, you need to slow your fucking roll. And I'm tired of motherfuckers saying this ignorant, stupid
Yo,
shit.
you could have been done by now.
Not. Guess what?
All right, you got one more time for that because Charles is a cop, so I'll protect you with everybody else. But he's the most expert on this shit. So I mean,
you could have been shutting the fuck up 5 minutes ago. But once again, each time you open your mouth, you show your lack of apathy towards the subject.
Go ahead. Define it.
Number one, I just told you, pre-pubescent, not in puberty. What you have here is statutory rape.
Okay, both are bad. Let's do that.
Not really, because guess what? If their parents gave them written consent permission for their 15, 16-year-old daughter, that's not bad, is it?
Nope.
That's actually historically how a lot of people got married.
15 with permission. That's what you're saying?
On the parents.
Yes.
15 with, where can you show me that?
It's fucking historical.
15. I'm not talking about historical reference. I'm talking about 15.
If you weren't around earlier, we had the discussion last time on Art of Immoral about North Carolina. They just changed the law to where you couldn't marry a 14-year-old in North Carolina. They just changed it like a month ago. Okay, it had been there. So if you have a parent's permission to have sex with that girl that's 14, 15 years old, guess what? It's not illegal.
And
guess what? I'm still not doing it.
I didn't see that has nothing to do with it.
Nigga, you're not fucking men either, but that's legal.
That's not the same.
It's not the same now.
Actually, that was in the same book with pedophilia.
Yeah. You know what I'm really getting tired of, man, is that
can y'all show me where a parent can hand over their 15-year-old for sex? For sex.
This is white people
for sex. And you turn over your 15-year-old and that adult is allowed to have sex with him.
Yes.
If they legally marry
hold on.
I need to see this.
Charles, I don't mean to cut you off. Please hold on. What do you think the natural age of consent is, Ty City?
The federal. Yeah.
I don't know. Tell me.
Nobody say it.
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Guess.
Tell me.
Just give one guess.
16.
14.
12, actually. Oh, they just raised it to 14. It was 12.
And I didn't know that. Like, Ty City, let me be clear here. Ty City, I want to be clear here. I'm not coming at this like I know more than you. I'm glad Charles came.
I don't like doing.
I actually looked at the charts. Like, I'll bring the charts
let me,
for you.
Let me.
I thought it was
raised by our women.
Okay, let me
raised by our women.
Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Let me let Ty City get it out because I do want him to be heard.
Right.
So yeah, definitely get it out. Charles, you got it.
I don't really go by that because let's say they lower it to 8. Then what?
Then they lower it to 8.
We're talking about the
okay,
law,
so then
man.
it's like.
Hold on. The reason why I'm saying this is because this is the issue. When black people sit there,
share the screen for a second.
Because you doing what Rob did, which is playing a morality game.
I'm not playing the morality game, bro. What are you saying?
Share my screen.
Which if it's legal, it's
share my screen, not your screen.
Hold on. Now I ain't gonna lie. I ain't an expert on sharing. How you do this BTS?
In other words, you should see it by my name down where my icon is.
Okay, so I may have to go down. Blah, blah. Okay,
if you see it, you don't.
Is this it?
Well, it said proposal to raise North Carolina marriage age to 16 gets okay. Okay,
that's marriage. That's not sex. I'm pretty sure you'll still be in trouble for that.
August 17th, 2021. Okay, what you need. They just raised it. It was 14 years old, sir.
Right, marriage. You still can't have sex with her, even if you married. That's still an underage girl.
No, you can.
But in North Carolina, you can have. Okay, what's underage? What's underage in North Carolina have sex?
Yeah, look at that. Look that up.
What is it? No, guess.
I don't know, but I don't know.
16.
Okay.
You know what statutory rape means?
But we talking about 15.
No. You know what statutory
Well, that's
rape
what Glendon said, 15.
What do you know? Do you know what statutory rape means?
Yes.
Rape by statute. In other words, you have to pass a law, which is a statute.
Yeah, it's a legal term. I understand that.
In other words, that's what it means. In other words, it has nothing to do with morality, okay?
Right, I understand that. But what about 15? That's what Glendon said.
Yeah, the thing is that have you read the law in Georgia about sex with the underage?
Let's look it up.
Underage person. You look it up.
We looked up Carolina.
You looked it up. You look it up. I looked it up.
Look up Georgia.
You making the argument? Look it up.
I mean, somebody pulled up North Carolina to make a point.
I pulled up an article because I wanted to make a point. You want
to make a
pull
up Georgia.
No, you pull it up. You want to make a point? Go ahead.
The burden of evidence
is on you.
All right.
Lazy.
Right.
But here's the point, right? Here's the point.
We raised by women. We want to be right. Shame, guilt.
I wasn't raised by a woman.
You shame, guilt, and need to be right.
Once you legally
you didn't have a mama?
I had a mother, but I was raised by my grandfather.
You're raised by your grandfather. Shame, guilt, and need to be right. The whole culture is we're raised by our women. We want to be right, no matter what.
That's not my problem, but okay.
It is your problem. Listen to it.
No, it's not.
It is.
It is.
I want to be right.
You pulled up the articles and stuff. I didn't. You got more of a need to be right than me.
I'm going to explain something to you.
We'll pull up the Georgia law then, sir.
I'm going to explain something that this asinine thought. If a mother or father or both gives permission to a person to legally marry their 15-year-old daughter, if you're married, you can legally sleep with her. That's what they've been doing for thousands and thousands upon thousands and thousands of years.
Right.
No,
this is not new. We actually talk about Aretha Franklin having a baby.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull time out, y'all. I'm gonna pull a clip. Tyson, you got one more chance to say they didn't say 15.
He said 15 and 16. I heard it.
Okay, you heard it. All right, so I'm about to look like the asshole and we're about to play it. Cause my ears, cause I ain't gonna lie, I have a wax ear problem. I actually have little tools to pick shit out of my ears. So you may have heard it, and I may be full of shit. So we gonna see. Man, Grand's a troll, man. Can't believe that he clipped me talking about you said you thought a bitch ass nigga, and I put right in the comments. I said what I said. Yep. If that's all he pulled, I put it. Yeah, I did.
Black people, man, and they need to be entertained, man. Jesus Christ.
Grab as a troll, right? People will wake in, man. Ed, I see no lies. Okay, so we gonna play it. We gonna play it. I'm sorry. This is what we talking about. This is what we talking about on Friday, yo.
Yeah.
We ain't shit. And you know what? As Donnie would say, y'all ain't shit for watching. And y'all damn sure ain't shit for D. Shout out to the Cash App. Vernon King, $30 with the Cash App. Bennett, $10 with the Cash App. Y'all ain't shit for Cash App.
Yeah. Actually, they're trying to lower the age of consent back down. Yeah. Let NAMBLA and these other folks get a hold of. They're gonna lower this age of consent back down to 13.
After we play this, I'll let all y'all up. This at the bottom. This is the main event. So I know Tati like, man, get to this shit. Get your ass like Love Dorsey, nigga. If I type in my name, I've been trying to get rid of that shit for a minute. SEO that shit. That shit still pulls up when I pull up Edward Anderson.
Forget it, man. It's gonna be there forever.
Oh, you talking about
the Love Dorsey shit? Hey, nigga, Smurgo, that's Smurgo girlfriend. You can't tell him shit.
Oh, you can't tell Smurgo shit anyway, man.
Yeah.
A King Pookie.
If you ever want to jump on Love Dorsey and have it really look bad or look good in your favor, just interview Smurgo because he ain't never gonna say nothing bad about her.
I love Smurgo.
Anyway. Let's go.
With his pookie ass.
I'm still waiting for that gun channel though, because I get tired of Corleone Noir. Anyway.
Not on YouTube.
Why not? If Corleone can do it, you can do it.
If you ain't already big, they're not letting anybody. You're not growing a gun channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done the research. I take your words.
They can fight. They can fight distractions. Shit.
No, okay, yeah, I take your word for it because I haven't really looked into it. Okay, that makes sense. Then. All right, so let's go, and I'm gonna make sure I'm playing it real speed. Okay, let's go. This is way before it, or the kind of a minute.
And she was like, "Are you a black bull?" And I was just like,
you know, blue pill niggas be like, man, that shit didn't happen.
Yes, I am. And she says, I have 2 daughters, and I want to properly train them. I want you, you know, and in the future, we may actually breed them. See, if you guys don't know, there's a whole the sexual underground, sexual
shout out to Sansaray.
Underground, shout out to Ron Wills.
There's
a whole sexual underground of white women who love having sex.
And to be fair, that's the thing that kind of popped off on me the most. I'm like, wow, you really mentioning Ron Wills, Alan Riser Curry, like you.
That's the shadow world, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like the way he was shouting out and saying this shit. When I was first listening to it, I'm like, nigga, you, wow.
Sex with black dudes, and they really love having sex with black dudes with big dicks.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, you will see. So she you know, and I was sitting there like, this can't be real. So she sends me photos of her daughters who are 16 and 17.
16 and 17.
And they're pretty frisky looking. So I play along.
We can speed it up now.
So I go to her house, and the mom was hot. And I have a conversation with her, and I was like, so what do you want to do? And she says, it is the white woman's place to be the sexual fuck toy of the black man. And I was like, really? And she said, yes. And you know what I told this woman? She was about 40-ish, 45, 46, blonde, green-eyed, nice rack on her. And I said, bitch, get on your knees. And you know what she did? She got on her knees. And I took my dick out, and I fucked her throat. And I was like, now, this is what's funny. Her daughters were in the room. Let me say that again. Her daughters were in the room. So I fucked her throat. Then I told her to stand up and then strip butt naked. And then I fucked her on the sofa. And her daughters were on the sofa watching the whole thing. And she was like, this is how you take that big black dick, girls. This is how you do it. And I'm just sitting there like, is this fucking real? So I'm fucking the mom. Then the mom's like, come over here. And she calls the girl's names. And then she's like, get on your knees. And then she put my dick in her daughter's mouth. I mean, I almost nutted. It was like, because if you're kinky, this is like.
Now, obviously, I can imagine, because I didn't know how the age of consent works either. Because in Georgia, it's 16. So a lot of these people making in these chats, the first thing you thinking is anything under 18 is illegal. That's what you thinking. Because that's what I was thinking. So, you know, I knew that there was like Romeo and Juliet laws, but I didn't really understand how the age thing worked. Or like if it's 16.
Aren't you glad I'm here?
Well, yeah, because I wouldn't have said this shit. You know, you a cop. So you actually deal with this shit. I would have kept it like I didn't know.
This is what I actually had to charge people with. Okay? Even if it's a child abuse. Okay.
Yeah.
For
and
example,
you said Maryland is 16 too. So I mean, you actually deal with this. So yeah.
So even if it's a child, I'll give you an example. You have to deal per policy with a sexual child abuse differently than a physical child abuse. If it's a sexual child abuse, you have to take them to the University of Maryland, downtown. If it's a physical child abuse, you have to take them to Johns Hopkins. Why, you may ask? Because they have a forensic expert nurse, just like if we have a rape or a sexual assault victim, we have to take them to Mercy Medical because that's where the safe nurses are in our city. You have a specially trained forensic nurse who handles that. There's a reason why a lot of people, when I come to these spaces, I try to give you, you know, hands-on, boots on ground, hands-on, first-person experience of what goes on in law enforcement. This is the statutes with each officer in each state, in each jurisdiction can charge you with when it comes to physical or sexual, statutory, or first degree. A lot of y'all don't even. What's first degree?
Hey, Ed, that video still up?
Still got it. You want to keep playing it? Which video?
I don't. Is this his video, right?
Yeah, this is his.
Yeah, go play Tim like 5 more minutes and let him finish the story.
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be asshole. Okay, so now Solo is playing the second video.
No,
which one is this? Is this the first one? Or
no,
the second
this is the first video. I'm talking about. I'm monitoring
so the ages he gave was 16 and 17.
Right. So, I want to listen. I want to listen to the whole thing. That's why I want to know if it's still up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah,
because I heard it.
Okay. And hold on. No, you did, but let me tell you where you heard it. You heard it when he was saying that he had high school girls send him shit when he did that Craigslist protocol. And he's talked about this before. He never went into this, but he talked what Glendon did was, because Glendon's in the BDSM, like Alan Roger Curry. Mm-hmm. He did an ad on Craigslist. This is where he says he fucked like 30 people in like 30 women in like 30 days or 17, I don't know, on the Craigslist Pro. He did Craigslist, and this is back when Craigslist, you could do these ads. He did ads looking for people for women. Let me stop saying people. Women for a certain type of kink. And then he said the people that would send him shit, he said it sometimes be high school chicks. And he deleted them immediately. You know, and then so that's where you heard that, because I heard that. I get that. I'm not saying 15, but that's what he said 15. But for this story, he didn't. Let me see if I can get that.
So you said,
and then
I'll try to find it.
Go ahead and play a little bit more of it, and so we can actually get to it.
Essentially, I was fucking all 3 of them for about 5 or 6 years. I would go over,
and that's why I thought it was $3, but the mom is included.
Mom and $2,
and I would have them greet me butt ass naked. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. When people say predator, I'm trying to give you guys the other side of the dynamic. I'm trying to give you the other side of what's out there. And I personally don't think these girls were victims. I don't think R. Kelly's a predator. He has an appetite. And I feel that he allowed his appetite to get in the way of his life. So he's guilty of having an appetite, but I don't think he's a predator. Because when you go out and you get a young girl and you ask her to have sex and she does it without a gun to her head, like this whole situation with the mom and the 2 daughters, I didn't have to do nothing except show up with a hard dick. That's all I had to do was just show up. And they would service me. I remember one Sunday, I fucked all 3 of them. I fucked the mom, I fucked the daughters. And the youngest one was really, really fucking tight. And her mom was like, yeah, we got to open up that pussy. And I mean, I was just sitting there fucking her. And her mom's like, yeah, that's it. Take that dick. And in the beginning, both of the girls were virgins. I took their virginity. And the young one, in the beginning, it used to hurt her. And she was like, it hurts, Mom, it hurts.
All right, I think that's enough.
But let's.
It hurts, Mom.
Everything.
Yeah,
hold on,
this is insane, dog. Can we not say this is insane? God damn, man. Come on, man.
Why is it insane?
Okay, hold on. Time out. To be fair,
this is
hold on, Ty City. BGS has done a couple of videos. What's the dude? You know the dude. They come to you in them shatter points every once in a while. Talk about the diesel shit. When you be doing diesel videos.
Cousin Tito.
Yeah, so just because motherfuckers see, I'll give you this, because the first thing I said in my Telegram while I was telling my guys in there, I was like, oh shit, like this ain't for the normal world, like, because I've heard Glenn allude to some of this shit, But the reality is, this is, and so I'm curious about, this ain't really for public consumption, what he's saying.
If Deion Ice, when she was on, Deion Ice would talk about this stuff all the time.
Yeah, and to be fair, and I know, well, and Fantastic, I know you don't like Fantastic, I get it. And you there's a couple of people don't like Fantastic on this panel. Hold on, there's a couple of people don't like Fantastic on this panel.
Wait, okay, hold on. Edward, can I say something real quick?
But my point is, Fantastic has that other chick, I forget what her name is, but she be talking about like crazy shit. So I mean, my point is, this shit happens. Now people want to act like
I'm not saying it don't happen. That's not me.
Okay, well, I just, these are like,
you want to hear some wild shit?
Ramil was in porn.
Ramil does it. Yeah, Ramil does it. Hell, Smirk. Listen to some of Smirkle's stories, man. Shit. Smirkle got some stories.
I get it. Look, man, I'm traditional, so. I tell you, I get it. I'm with you, Tyson.
Come on, man. Hey, listen, I'm just being honest. Somebody calling me blue pill. I think
I'm not saying no.
No, not you. I'm just saying this is where we are now. This
we're fucked.
Right. What I'm saying is, I'm more red pill because I know what these situations or this kind of shit can do. Like, you're not red pill if you do this kind of shit for clout.
I mean, with Glendon, the thing, to be fair, Glendon is in his own orbit because Glendon still justifies. Hold on, I say that because on the blue pill front, Glendon still justifies marriage. He actually pulled his disruptive male out because Glendon has probably made one of the strongest cases for why men should get married that anybody has made. So Glendon is pro, you do what you want to do. But Alan Roger Curry never goes this deep into it. And I'm not saying he fucks, 50 years old, what her age. But what I'm saying is Alan Roger Curry does say he's in the BDSM. That's a world. That's not a world he shows. Now, I can tell you outside of all these motherfuckers, I know
how does
empathizing
How does empathizing with R. Kelly bring you greater clout?
That's true. Yeah, it's called drama. Black people love what over everything else? Drama.
No, I'm saying what would be his motivation, Glendon's motivation to build clout by empathizing with
I'll say this. Number one, R. Kelly. Well, but number one, Glendon, I do believe the stuff he said about R. Kelly and the appetite and stuff, I believe that shit is 100% authentic. I think, he does believe that. He stands on that. He kind of reiterates some of that in the second video. But as far as, and O'Shea just did a video talking about Selena Johnson, who's black, who's married to a black man who's in Chicago, saying that there's other sides of R. Kelly, and R. Kelly deserves to be in a mental hospital and not in jail. And then she said that in front of all the cocktails of Queens.
And I know enough about R. Kelly to believe that to be true as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he really should. He really should be, because if you look at him, when you deal with people with mental illness, people think, "Oh, you just nasty." No, this motherfucker really does have an illness. He doesn't know any better. He really does not. A person who's criminal and they got off, they're gonna lay low from that shit for either forever or for a very long time. He can't. It's his brain is disconnected. But I noticed this, that R. Kelly might have done the shit that he's done, and people he should be convicted, whether if it's mental or criminal or both.
Let me add on to
Guess what? Nobody ever talks about his sister abusing him.
Let me add on to what you just said, right? In this video, Glendon says, "I knew how to do what R. Kelly did." That's what he said.
Yes, Judge Dre has talked about he knows how he did scams and he stopped.
Hold on.
BGS said he knows how to sell. He almost knows how to sell.
Let me finish.
Create. Go ahead.
Let me finish. So while we build this, thing about what's legal and what's not legal, he's clearly laying this out like he knows what he was doing was wrong. That's what Glendon did.
Where?
He literally said, I got away with it.
Video.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, but I'm saying what Ty City's talking about is later on in the video. But
Yeah, he knew he was operating in the wrong.
No, in the wrong morally, or you talking about legally?
No, in the wrong legally.
Who was in the
You're
wrong
making
legally?
an assumption on
No,
that.
I'm not making an assumption. That's what the man said.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
So he explicitly said he knew he was breaking the law.
But hold on, because Black Guru in the
Where did he say it?
He did it. Hold on, he didn't.
Where did he say it?
Hold on, because in the second
R.
video,
Kelly is a legal situation.
Wait, no, you're trying to merge two things.
He did. He merged it.
Okay, where was R. Kelly?
Okay,
R.
I'm not
was
trying
in
to mute
Illinois,
people,
right?
but I'm gonna get my point out. He said in the second video that he didn't say anything illegal in the first video, and that's why he's keeping the first video up. That's what he said. He said that multiple times.
Well, he got to. Everybody got it already.
Well, it don't matter. Like the thing
that's what I said. It don't do no good to take it down, anyways.
Well, he never said. That's not what he said.
The girl that R. Kelly first got in trouble for? How old was she?
She was. I don't remember. I don't remember.
13.
She was 13. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is, Glendon said. I'm telling you what Glendon said. Glendon said that where R. Kelly messed up. He said where R. Kelly messed up is that he had other people get the girls. That's what he said.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck this.
That's what he said.
All right. We're gonna play the video. I got you.
He's trying to move the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost.
Hold
on. No, I'm not.
Hold on. But hold on. I will say this. It's not a crime to talk about R. Kelly, and that's kind of what you're doing.
No. When you
play the video.
No, when you say I'm coming at it from a moral standpoint, he is acknowledging that he was in the wrong.
I'm about to play it, so you.
Where did he say?
Well, that's why I'm about to play it.
Fucker. And this is the first time I fucked her and she came. And it blew her mind. It blew her mind.
Speed it up.
So I understand R. Kelly on a deeper level. And
okay, now we're about to slow it down. Get.
Yeah, if we play the 1.5, that should be good enough.
Yeah, if y'all can't, y'all need to.
Yeah, if we can go back if we need to, but just play the 1.5.
Did he commit these crimes? I would say yes, he had sex with young women.
Crime. He called it a crime.
Okay,
let's keep going.
They were willing because he was R. Kelly. I'm here to tell you guys, it is not that hard for an older man to get a very young girl. It's not that hard at all. There are many girls out there who are looking for older men, searching, hunting for older men. And they're 14, 15, 16.
That's where you heard that. So that mystery solved.
And they have no problem.
No, he said, wait. So he acknowledged what R. Kelly did as a crime, right?
He didn't say that. That's not
yes,
what he
did.
Said. That's not what he said.
He was already convicted.
No, slow it down and play it again for the people in the back, okay? Because I don't know where your ears are. Okay,
my ears are.
Let's go. If y'all, everybody got to keep on.
Because he was R. Kelly.
No, I got to go back further.
Mother and the two daughters. And one Saturday, right? So I'm talking to her. It blew her mind.
Move it up a little bit.
I would say yes, he had sex with young women.
Okay.
So
you're right there. Yeah.
I understand R. Kelly on a deeper level. And once again, did he commit these crimes? I would say yes, he had sex with young women. I would say these young women were complicit. They were willing because he was R. Kelly. I'm here to tell you guys, it is not that
Okay. So you gotta really catch it. When he said that he commit these crimes,
he said yes.
Yes.
No, hold on, because the way I interpret is he's saying at this point he's laying out the bullet points. He's saying yes, he did have.
It's only one way to interpret yes.
Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
Number one. Older man. Let me just say this. Okay, R. Kelly committed a crime because of the age. He is damn near. He's barely over the age of of puberty. What he was talking about with the mom and the two girls, that's legal. People may not like it. They might not think it's kosher. I'm not saying to do that shit. Would I do it? No. But you can't go around saying certain shit till you understand context.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem with black people. They don't understand context.
If he said he got away with it,
well,
what's the context in that?
I didn't finish it. I didn't.
Well,
finish
Glendon
it.
said he did the
We
same
didn't
thing.
even
He got
get
away
to
with
that.
it.
We didn't even get to that yet.
Number one.
Okay, so what we doing?
Let Glendon play the thing. Just play the thing. Stop
get a
arguing
very
with the
young
goddamn
girl.
thing. Play it.
It's not that hard at all. There are many girls out there who are looking for older men, searching, hunting for older men. And they're 14, 15, 16. And they have no problem taking the dick from a 25, 35, or even a...
I want to be very clear. That's what everybody was talking about, that 14, 15, 16 shit. And that ain't even no way. That's very, very far from that original thing.
Just finish playing. Just finish playing it. Okay, then we can talk about it.
None whatsoever. And part of this is, if R. Kelly wasn't R. Kelly, I don't think none of this would have went down. I feel that R. Kelly pissed off the wrong person. I don't know what he did, but he pissed off the wrong person, and that launched this investigation. Because I saw this tape of R. Kelly pissing on this girl in 2000. It was like 2000, maybe 2002. I saw this tape. It was him. It was him. And he's had this appetite since Aaliyah. And I personally don't think there's anything wrong with older guys liking younger girls. Because at the time he was with Aaliyah, I think he was 21 and she was 16. To me, that's not a really big difference. But R. Kelly had that appetite. He had that appetite. And that appetite can ruin you. I have somewhat of an appetite, but I have limits. There's just certain things I'm not going to do. There's just certain boundaries I'm not going to cross. And essentially, I conducted my fuckery in the safe zone. I did stuff I knew I could get away with. I did not go out. Like, there was this one girl, and she was super cute. And then I did my research on her and saw her pictures of her with her mom and dad, which means her parents were very much involved in her life. And that right there would have been the danger zone. Because this is how it happens. She comes over, we fuck, she goes home, her mom and dad press her. He's like, I fucked this old man. And next thing you know, mom and dad call the police. Police knocking at your door. That's how that goes down. So I never put
but all you got to do is
wait.
All you got to do is say it's the age of consent, right?
Finish playing it.
Why would he be concerned about the police?
Finish playing it.
It really wasn't.
Man, y'all playing, man.
The number of women.
Yeah, you playing.
No, I'm not. He telling you that he was concerned about the law.
Please, finish. Hush and let's play it.
Fake outrage.
Man, it's not an outrage. It's just the truth.
All you gotta do,
mute yourself, man. Mute yourself. Finish playing it.
I just want to know why he was concerned about police.
He said a lot of this stuff was imbalanced in the first place.
Oh my God.
All you gotta do is show the law changed, like in Georgia. I'm saying it's been 16 the whole time, if not lower. They haven't been lowering these laws. Let's be clear about that.
He shouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay.
If what he did was legal, he should be worried about police.
He's giving a story.
Ed, finish playing the video.
God damn.
Everybody's kind of quiet so you can finish playing the video.
Easy. When you stick your dick in some pussy, they ain't never had a dick in it before. Woo! It's so tight. It's so warm. It's so snug. And I feel that the R. Kellys, and once again, this white billionaire, put his name in the comments because I know y'all gonna Google him. And
you talk about
I feel that as a man, you have to know what you can get away with and what you can do and what you can't. And once again, I feel that R. Kelly pissed someone off. Because if R. Kelly was just Robert, the truck driver, even if he did all of these things, he would have never went to jail.
Which he didn't even acknowledge that. That's why he circled back around that.
Because he was R. Kelly, there was something he did. There's someone in power he pissed off. And that's why the thing is, they went after him for years and years and years. They were after him like a dog on a bone. They were after him. And there was a reason they were after him. Because what R. Kelly did happens every damn day. Right now, there's some old dude fucking a teenager. Right now. There is some old dude sliding the sausage up in some young pussy right now. This is how common it is. It is a common thing in America. And don't even talk about the rest of the world. The rest of the world, hands up, just let that go. But if I had allowed my appetite to get out of hand, I could have been in trouble. And I consciously knew what I was doing. And I got like this sixth sense, right? That lets me know when something's not cool is about to happen. And there was just certain chicks who would answer, and they were tasty, they were beautiful. They would send me photos of their kitties and their pussy and all this other stuff.
He's talking about the Craigslist protocols.
And I was just like, nope, not that one. That's the danger zone. That is the danger zone. That is the danger zone. That is the danger zone. And I never messed with those chicks. If a girl was young and she was halfway close to her parents, you could be looking at jail time, because what they're going to do, like when they're with you, they're going to fold, they're going to take the dick, they're going to do all this stuff. And when mom and dad start putting the heat on them, they're going to fold like a cheap sheet. And they're like, this is what we get. And the next thing you know, mom and dad are calling 911. Now, some old man defiled their young daughter. Some old man put his mature penis up in her immature pussy. And we can't have that. We can't have that. So you cannot be messing with girls who have intensive parental contact. You can't be messing with them. And I feel that once again, there are so many girls out here, you know, like these pimps. These girls are looking for a daddy, and these pimps serve as a daddy figure. This is like, I'm telling you, you know, sometimes they'll get them hooked on drugs, sometimes they don't. Sometimes the pimp just has to snap his fingers, and this girl will do whatever he wants her to do because she's looking for daddy. She's looking for daddy. So it really depends upon who you are and how you look at this. But I personally don't think R. Kelly's a predator. I feel that he has a voracious appetite. He has a certain type. It is illegal. It's underage. And he allowed that appetite to literally ruin his life, because I guarantee you, R. Kelly knows who's after him. And once he figured out that someone was after him, he should have hit the chill pill. But he didn't. He kept going, and they kept after him, and now he's going to jail. So I could have been a predator. Same energy, same appetite. Except I'm a nobody.
Man, come on, y'all.
I'm a nobody. That's why I was able to do this stuff and get away with it, because I'm a nobody. But if I was an R. Kelly or this billionaire dude, or if I was someone like that, you best believe they would have been on my ass. How dare you be rich, famous, handsome, and be fucking young pussy? How dare you? How dare you?
That's not illegal, though.
I want to do, but I can't do because I'm not in your position. How dare you?
Well, they'll make it illegal.
Well, of course they're gonna make it illegal if what you're doing is illegal.
They'll find and R. Kelly was not.
If you got to worry about the police coming to knock on your door because the chick talked to her parents, fam, come on, dog.
It happens all the time. I mean, you've seen dudes get caught up in college about that.
You got people who get caught up with the cops in college. I had a white chick who tried to say she was raped.
That's different.
It's different because you say it's different.
No, it's different because I'm pretty sure he's not talking about being taken in for statutory rape.
How would you know if I don't tell the fucking story first?
Well, okay, so college, right? How old could she be in college?
Can you stop?
Because he's right, man. He's right. He's right, Charles. He's
right. He said
he's right. He's right, Charles.
I mean, the worst Negro is one that thinks they're morally right.
He's right, Charles. He's gonna be right, man. No matter what you say,
I ain't never had to worry about
the right. He's gonna be right.
He's one
of them. He's one of them. Yeah.
Listen.
You can come up to Ulysses if you want.
Listen.
Number one. Nope, and no.
All right, tell us about college.
Thank you.
College. Guess what? College, you can have people who are 16, 17, 18. Guess what? Parents will still do some crazy shit. They will do some stupid shit and say, my baby girl is having sex. Yes, your baby girl fucked the entire basketball, football, and wrestling team.
That's not illegal.
Guess what? Regardless if it's legal or not, how many people go to jail off of fucking rape?
Man, we're not talking about. Come on, man. What are y'all doing?
And even
what are you doing?
And matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to what he said. Number one,
you're not going to get a statutory rape charge for that.
No, you can get a rape charge.
Hold on.
Okay. When we're not talking about rape. We're talking about statutory. Right?
Oh, here we go.
That's what we're talking about.
Here we go.
Oh, y'all. Like, Charles, I got you. So you keep coming back to this. So you do realize in all these states that if it's 16, that's the age of fucking consent.
Yes, that's not illegal. That's what I said.
Okay, then.
So the story, he wouldn't have nothing to worry about. So in the story, he wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Did Glendon admit to committing a crime?
No, to Ty City, yeah.
No, hold on. I want to hear Ty say, did he actually admit to committing a crime?
Then who commit to? I'm sorry.
The brother on the video that we just watched.
Glendon said he got away with it. what he did.
No,
Did he
come
admit?
on,
Then
He
he
bro.
said,
committed
"Wait,
a
y'all, you want me to
crime.
respond, or y'all just go?
Hold on.
What y'all doing?"
He said he
What are
had
you
sex.
doing?
Let
The
Black Guru
youngest
talk to
person.
him.
Hold on. The youngest person he admitted to having sex with was 16 years old. Is that or is that not true?
Right. So why would he be worried about police?
Stop, man. Damn. Now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what he said was not okay. Listen, I'm gonna answer your question.
Did he have sex? Did he have sex with that 16-year-old in the state? Was it legal for him to have sex with that 16-year-old?
Right. You're right. Which is why he shouldn't have to worry about police knocking on his door, right?
You know
Yeah,
what,
because you're only black in
hold on.
Georgia.
Just answer my question.
Wow.
Yes or no? Did he say I had sex? Did he say I had sex with a 16-year-old and it was illegal for me to have sex with that 16-year-old in that state? Yes or no?
No, he didn't say that.
Okay. So what are we talking about here?
We're talking about him saying he was worried about the police.
He was given
Well,
a
yeah,
description,
because he was engaged in a lifestyle where he was having sex with young women, and he also said,
wow.
he also said that's why he was careful about who he picked and who he excluded for that very reason.
Right, so he shouldn't have to worry about the police.
Hold on. I'm gonna answer this, Ty City.
Oh God.
So Glendon is in Georgia.
He's gonna be right.
Hold on. Glendon is in Georgia. So all you need is a white cop that's like you that says, how is this nigger fucking my 18-year-old any white woman? And then say, oh, I was in fear for my life.
So it's not an age thing at that point.
Well, he never said it. You're making the assumption because he said he was worried about some shit that automatically that just means he was doing some shit. That's what you're making the leap to.
Well, why would he be worried about the police?
Hold on, just like how you gave.
I know what the example was.
But just like how you
can't answer the question.
You can't make this shit up.
Answer the question.
You can't make this
I
shit
can be
up.
worried about the police, and you're talking to 3, 4
He was
black
worried
men.
about the possibility of encountering someone who was underage. That's why he expressly said
this.
He said in the video, he said that's why he was selective about who he picked, who he didn't pick.
Right,
who
which
might
is
tell, who might not tell.
Tell what?
Any of y'all that want to come up,
Tell what?
is down here.
Oh,
Since y'all
Tell what? Wait. Tell what? Tell what, Black Guru?
That he had sex with this young girl.
But that's not illegal. So why would he worried about if they told somebody?
I got a question. So I got a question. You really believe if something's legal, that don't mean that somebody can't act on it? You really trying to act like that? Like
even the allegations.
Water, you can't. Water cannot penetrate a stone, man.
Because Ty City, Ty City,
you can't get brain matter from
hold
a rock,
on,
man.
Ty City. This is the thing. You can't hold on. Time
I mean, y'all can say all that, but I just want. I mean, like, the man said what he said. He was worried about the police.
So
then
what?
he said, "I got away with it."
What? So what?
I'm only gonna say this one more fucking time. Like, seriously, I get it. I'm gonna let y'all all talk, but like, cause I'm trying to get, cause I got them at the bottom, and I really don't want to leave them down here. At the end of the day, you came up here saying that the shit was saying 15, 16.
50, 16.
So right there, you
right? Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna go find it.
Nigga, you can't. We played the whole video. We played the whole thing from there before. You didn't hear ain't nothing said before because I've listened to it twice now, 3 times now. So my thing is, you know,
he want to be right. He wants
to be right. and I get the morality.
No, I haven't. I just want to be fair. I haven't heard the whole thing in its entirety. That's why.
Oh,
well,
why did you come up here saying that? That means you were looking at a clip just like what I.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so okay, so let's say this. Let's say this. 16 and 17. Wait. 16 and 17, and he's worried about the police knocking on the door. He's worried about them talking to their parents. 16 and 17, right? And he worried about the police, right? What he did was perfectly legal, right? But he worried about the police. I mean, what are we talking about?
You're wrong. You're already wrong, man.
What do you mean I'm wrong? If he was right, he wouldn't be worried about the police. If he was right, he wouldn't be worried about them talking to their parents. If he was right, he wouldn't have to worry about that stuff. If he was right. What are you talking about?
Keep saying it over and over.
He wouldn't have to. He wouldn't have to be. Wait.
Like arguing with a woman.
He wouldn't have to say that he got away with anything. He wouldn't have to say he got away with anything.
All right. Okay. No, Ty City, you're right, man. You're right.
I know I'm right. If he was
next,
operating
next,
legally,
next.
he wouldn't have to worry about none of that stuff.
Okay, fine. Next. Go
Okay,
to the
so
next
that's
thing.
it. I mean, we don't have to play dumb.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go to the next thing.
And unfortunately, you're not playing.
No, y'all not playing. Y'all really are acting like the police are just going to show up when you have sex with legal women.
It's like
that's not. You're playing dumb. You're playing dumb.
Yeah, because Emmett Till.
Hey, Charles.
Emmett Till. We're not talking about Emmett Till. We're talking about Henry Tanner. He said he got away with it. Then he said he was worried about police. All of this doesn't equal what he was doing was legal. Stop playing.
He's gonna keep moving.
I'm staying on the point.
Give me a second.
No. You
I'm staying on the point.
I'm gonna talk to him on my own. Give me a second.
Go ahead, man.
Give me one quick second. So, was it illegal for Emmett Till to whistle at a white woman?
Wow.
I mean, I'm asking you because essentially what you're saying is because somebody. Hold on.
Here we go. Good Lord.
What you're essentially saying is,
yo, don't do that one, Edward. I know you got another point.
I'm gonna do it.
I know you got another point.
I do got another.
I know you got another point.
You're basically saying you 100%. No, I got a question. Do you believe that video in the court of law, if you played that, Glendon Cameron would be convicted of a crime?
No.
Okay, then what the fuck are we talking about?
Okay, well, I'm finna tell you. You want me to respond?
Go.
He's insinuating that he had to worry about the police and if the girls talk to their parents. Then he said that girls, right? That's what he said. Girls, he would pick the ones who weren't involved with the. Why?
Okay, so that should be enough for a prosecutor to indict him.
Well, if he said he got away with something, and then he said that he's worried about the police. Wait, if he's saying that he's worried about the police, why?
You said he snitched on him. Again, is this enough?
Why is he worried about the police?
City, I'm asking you a simple question. Is this, look, he said it. Is this enough for you to take this to a prosecutor to start an investigation to investigate the why you're talking about?
Why he was worried about the police?
Yes. Do you think that's enough? That video right there, you can download it, take it to somebody in Georgia, and that's enough. Because I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying this. Because when he says the safe zone, in my interpretation, is the legal zone, which is 16. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Look, so man, the legal zone, he wouldn't have to worry about the police.
That's not true. Because motherfuckers make their own law. Like as far as white folks, you're in Georgia. And Glendon don't fuck with black women. Glendon fucks with white women.
So you saying
hold on. In the state of Georgia, as far as I'm concerned, in them sundown towns, it's illegal to fuck with white women and penalty of death. I don't give a fuck if your age or not. And a lot of these cops think about it. So again, I'm asking you a simple question. Is that enough to go to a prosecutor right now? I'm not saying to convict. I took it a step because that's not fair. I said, is that enough to go and start an investigation? Because if it's like the why, then the prosecutor say, well, shit, well, goddamn it, you're right. Let's go and get this started right up. We should be able to find out all this shit.
All right. So again, if you are worried about the police.
Again, like my thing is you keep saying that like that in and of itself.
Yes, because that means that there could be legal implications for what you are doing.
Why are you not acknowledging that you should be able to? I'm not saying that you need to do it. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is why are you not acknowledging that this is strong enough to start an investigation, but you want to have it, both
I'm
ways.
not. No, well, I know that it's not. You can't just. You got to have more evidence than somebody insinuating. Wait. Let me finish. You have to have more evidence than somebody insinuating that they got away with something that they were concerned about law enforcement.
Let me be very clear. I'm not on the conviction. That's too high of a bar. So
I'm not saying that.
Okay, well, I'm saying because that's what I said first. I'm talking about now. So when you say it's not enough, are you saying it's not enough to even start an investigation? Let's assume.
No, you need more evidence than somebody insinuating that they got away with something and that they was worried about law enforcement.
So again, like, because I'm telling you, I'm not even saying a conviction. I'm looking in the observer world saying you couldn't say this. If a woman went and said they need to start this, because I saw this man on YouTube. Because let's be clear here. These fucking cops have taken rappers and a lot of people down for I don't know if it's, I won't say less, but a lot of people down off of what they said on fucking YouTube, like that motherfucker with DJ Vlad. So I'm saying in the legal system, and this is a black man in Georgia in fucking Me Too era.
Let me, and I'm gonna answer that. I don't think that it's enough, but I mean, for Glendon, right? This is some bonehead ass shit that will give somebody a reason to fuck with him.
You can have that opinion. I'm not gonna.
No, it's not an opinion. I'm just saying, like that.
I'm not gonna disagree
could happen.
With that. I'm not gonna disagree with that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, as far as like, I know that's y'all's mans and shit, but y'all gotta understand, bro. That was some dumb ass.
I'm not gonna disagree
idiotic.
With that. I'm not. I say this. Why you think the title is how to play a dangerous game? Like, I'm not disagreeing with that, but there's a difference. That's not what you were saying when they were already up here. Like, you saying, you're asking, I'm sure they can acknowledge that they wouldn't fucking do this.
Okay, Edward, let's do this, right? Okay, he said 16, 17. And within the legal framework, right? If he knows he shouldn't, he wouldn't have to worry about getting away with anything.
But you know what though?
That's what he said.
We're in the Me Too, like, oh my God, man. Like, you know how many black men
wait, Edward, even with what you just said, we're in the Me Too era, right?
Dude, you're trying to be right.
I'm not trying to be right. I'm just saying, it's some bonehead shit.
Okay, but that's not your, that wasn't the argument you were
just
saying.
Just saying some bonehead shit.
That's not. Dude, are you done? I already acknowledged.
I wouldn't insinuate on some I got away with something.
Todd City,
I would never on some under.
Okay, I get that.
Okay, so why you saying I'm trying to be right then? If you get it, then what the fuck?
Because that's not the original premise you came up here on. You just keep moving the goalposts.
Okay, so I'm not moving the goalposts. That's why I moved the goalpost to your area. That's why I said 16, 17. That's why I said I'm actually moving the goalpost towards you. Okay, I took it out of mine. Right, 16 and 17. He shouldn't have to say he got away with anything. He shouldn't have to say he was.
Not really. The truth is, you recontextualizing kind of what he said, and
I'm
not about it. Like,
no, that's what he said.
Dude, you're kind of like reading out of what he said and what he said, but I'm not even going to get into.
He referred to what R. Kelly did as a crime.
What they're trying to do is.
Then he said he has the same appetite. That's what he said.
So basically, you're saying it's a crime because he said he's talking about R. Kelly.
That's what he said. I'll tell you what you played.
I've seen the full video like 3 times. You haven't even seen the full once. Like, for instance,
what you played, that's what he said. And what you said.
Most of the women he deals with are 24 to 34. That's what he said earlier on. Before that, I didn't get to play. My thing is, it's legal with 16. That is what I'm saying. You're insinuating because you didn't have the 15 number. You're trying to.
No, take that out of it. The argument is even worse because he shouldn't have to say he got away with anything.
Nigga, it doesn't matter. Because I asked you, no, it matters.
Because 16 is legal, remember? That's why it matters.
All right, man, we get that. So you got anything else to say? Because you want to be right. So go ahead.
I'm agreeing with you.
Nigga, I'm leaving
16 is legal. Nigga, he shouldn't have to worry about police and talking to the parents and all the rest of that.
You're right. This is up. People can read into it what they want to. If you want to go through the whole video like Solo's doing, go ahead and do that and get you some subs.
No, I made it my business. I made it my business not to even, to be honest, I didn't even expect nobody to even talk about this because I know how people rock with Glendon. So,
well, as you can see, we're talking about it. So,
no, absolutely, no. That's why. So
now, and Glendon, people rock with Glendon, but Glendon, it's a lot of motherfuckers don't like Glendon. Nigga, I get pushed back from my own chat about Glendon in the me sharing Glendon so much. So I mean, everybody, even in my own group, in my own subs, don't even like Glendon like that. Why you sharing this nigga? This old ass nigga, Smurgo.
All right, look, I'm finna jet, but I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
Is Glendon Cameron smarter than this whole situation? Like, this is something that he could never, to me, he could never get caught in some bullshit like this.
You keep on want to make him wrong. If you listen
I'm not making him wrong. Wait. I'm not making him wrong. I'm saying that for Glendon, who was above the fuckery, always talking about other people, like like drama. Other people like this, and black people like all this. And this is what he does as an experiment.
Glendon Cameron said, number one, the question is this situation out of his control? And it actually is not. And in the second video, he actually outlines the whole
He did a lot of backtracking in the second video.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Example. Give me an example. Give me an example. Because you're saying a lot of shit.
He literally said it was. He literally said it was just an experiment. That's a backtrack.
That's either a truth or a lie.
Okay, so why couldn't he be upfront about it?
What do you mean upfront about it? He outlined why he did it.
Right. Okay.
Todd City, like I said,
so for the cloud, for the record, Glendon Cameron is no different than the rest of these YouTube niggas. He claimed to be different.
All right.
He claimed to be different. He's no different.
Have a nice day.
For the record, Glendon Cameron is no different than all the people he complained about. All the people he complained about. Peace.
Have a nice day. I really don't want to drop you down and be an asshole.
Nah, it's cool, bro. I'm just saying, Glendon Cameron is.
Okay, fine. I let you get your last word.
Glendon Cameron is basic as all the rest of the people that he claims to be better than. That's all I'm saying. I'll catch you later. Hey, Ed, I appreciate you for letting me up, bro. I'm finna jet, but again, I didn't expect nobody to even talk about this shit. So,
well, everybody's talking about. You know how these niggas are, and I'm included in that. So I guess I'm not better either. I got $92 off this shit. So hey, I'm an asshole too.
No. That's what's up, man. And if I go back to my old ways, I would have put his name in the title and shit. But
I actually didn't put his name in the title.
I don't want to be in that nigga's algorithm.
Well, I didn't put his name in the title. But go ahead. Yeah, but peace out.
All right, bro.
All right. So anybody else wants to come up? I'm bringing everybody up. I appreciate you all for being patient because I know I'm not gonna, All right, I got everybody up. I got everybody up. I'm gonna leave it up for like another hour. I see Ulysses in there. Ulysses, I understand you got a daughter, so I get it. So I get it. But and Glendon, and for the record, Glendon's got a daughter too.
So
let me say something.
I'm just saying, y'all niggas sound sheltered.
And by the way, here's what's funny about this shit. His son don't like him. It's his daughter that actually stuck with him. It's his son that basically pulled a Kirk Franklin on his ass and sided with the mom. But anyway, oh no, hold on, time out. Zab, I want detractors on here too. So I'm gonna keep it real. Comment, you're the most recent. So if so I got to get some of y'all in here. Any of y'all that's got like a serious statement y'all want to say, and then we're gonna see about cycling it because I do.
No, go ahead. I'll drop off.
Hey,
the thing is, man, it shouldn't have gone on this long. That's how I come saying. Just let the dude be right and let him bounce, man, because that's all it was.
I'm gonna say this.
Y'all know something, man. Y'all let that dude.
Well, I fuck with Todd City, so I want to make
y'all let that dude. Y'all know the dude sat up there and said he set out his mouth, and y'all didn't jump on. All y'all had to get the dude was on. Look, are you saying that as long as we have nothing to hide, we have nothing to fear? The reason that Glendon said that about he got away is because it doesn't matter if it was legal. If they want to fuck him over, they can fuck him over whether it's legal or not.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. And
but what I'm saying is he wasn't grasping that. He wasn't. Y'all needed to point that out to him.
He didn't want to grasp.
He didn't want to be right. He wanted to be right.
Well, he wanted to be able to infer that Glendon was willingly engaging in a crime. That's what he wanted to do.
Yes.
Yeah. So go. So go ahead, Charles. All right, and shout out to BGS. I'm sure it'll be like a Shatterpoint or Art of Igmore. It'll be done. BGS kind of so I want to like Last Zulu has been real quiet. We're gonna hit Last Zulu, Malik.
Hey, peace, brothers. Peace to the panel.
Yeah, so go ahead, man.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, I've been listening to the argument that Ty City was on when he was on. So basically, despite all this. All these I guess you say underage that's legal to be married and have sex, even though it's legal, morally, do you think it's right or does it matter?
Okay, so Solo made it private. Wow. Well, I'm gonna stand on my So anyway, shout out to Solo. But yeah, because I wanted to go through and see what he had to say. Um, but anyway, you asked if it's moral.
If it's morally right, yeah. I mean, even though it's legal.
Does it matter?
Yeah, because I mean, I don't think men fucking men is moral, but it happens, and I got to deal with it.
Yeah, but does it matter?
Good point.
I don't think abort. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Like, let me say this, Malik. People have a right to say it's not moral, but I will. This is the question I'll ask you. Um, so I'll say this. I'll answer it first. Would I do it? No, no, I would not.
Okay, yeah.
However, what I would say is, doesn't he, as an American citizen, have like do people have do folks have rights to sit there and like create kinetic like punishments, like their own punishments over their base of morality? You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, you can't do that with the LGBT community. You can't do that with abortion. You can't do that. Hell, you can't do that. Let's say a woman kills a child and then the law gives the punishment that the law gives. Let's say they leave a baby in a hot car and the baby dies and then they get prosecuted for it. And that prosecution kind of lets that woman off the hook as like a misdemeanor or something. You don't get to then say, I can enforce like you can feel what you want to feel, and I give people respect to do that. But we deal with shit all the time. I think Lil Nas X is fucking immoral. I gotta look at that shit. You know, I mean, I'm serious. Hold on, I give you a perfect example. Fucking Cardi B acknowledged she used to drug dudes. That's immoral.
Yep.
Let me ask you.
And have him rape.
What should be the moral age to be able to have sex with a female?
There shouldn't be a fucking moral age.
What would you consider to be? What would you consider to be a proper moral age?
There should be a. I'm gonna respond to you, but go ahead. I'm gonna respond to that.
No, I want him to. He asked the question: does he think it's moral?
Yeah, and there's no wrong answer. Like what?
So my question is, what is the moral age for having sex with a female?
I would say, I'd say the moral age is, I guess, the legal age. I guess 18 or over.
Now, why would the law dictate what's moral?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because what if the law said that you could have sex with a 12-year-old? Would that be moral?
No, sir, probably not. No.
Hold on. You just asserted that it should be the legal age. You just said that.
Yes, sir. I know. Yeah, I guess maybe
So I'll take you back to the original question, because obviously now you're contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not trying to contradict myself.
You contradicted yourself.
Well,
when you said,
I'm not trying to make him wrong. I do want to.
No, I'm trying to get to his criteria as to what should be an acceptable age to have sex. If 16 is not moral, then what should be moral, and what should be the basis of what should be moral?
He said 18, and he's missing that on.
I was trying to answer based on my conscience, I guess. That's what I was.
Your conscience, your individual conscience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did the number come from?
You want to apply your individual conscience. You want to apply your individual conscience to everyone here and all the bases of how the law should be applied.
Well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, like I said, I ain't trying to start an argument. I was just thinking, like Ed said before, like would I do it? No, I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't feel right about it.
Well, yeah, and the thing about, and here's another thing that needs to be added in here. Like, it's one thing that I'm gonna say straight up. Like, the reality is, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of times black people like to enforce shit on people because it's kind of sanctioned, and we all know with black men, everything is sanctioned. This is why black men don't seem to feel some type of way if Jada Pinkett say what she did or Mary J. Blige comes out.
Exactly.
But so in my opinion, if the morality touches somebody on one thing, it should touch somebody on the other things. I have my views on stuff that's moral too. Hold on. Another thing too that I want to add, because SWP said this way back when, even with Kevin, is the reality, and this is what a lot of people aren't saying. I'm not saying you, Malik, but it's really not an age. What a lot of people that are on this believe is that it really should be an age range. So they believe if you're 50 and you deal, let's say you're 70 and you deal with a 30-year-old, well, it doesn't matter if she's 30. They think that's immoral. That's really, and they feel some type of
Matter of
way.
fact, I'm gonna
That's
ask this
really what
question.
it is, and nobody really wants to say that. Like some people think that if you date somebody outside of 10 years, that's immoral. Now, here's the funny thing about that: the women can do that, and nobody say shit. Like now,
Thank you.
That's
Mhm.
because they were taught by mommy. I'm gonna ask this question: is it immoral to take a life?
No.
No, not at all.
But wait a minute. But it's immoral to have sex with somebody when they biologically can have sex. Is it?
Gotta
Is
be
it?
careful, man.
So wait a minute. When we made these certain ages, right, and these certain age limits, right, is it because we became a more civilized people, or is it because they just wanted girls to finish school? Which one is it?
Civilized.
We're not civilized because we're not civilized.
It's
because they wanted girls to finish.
Because by that definition, Europe is just as civilized as the United States, and they do a whole bunch of crazy shit.
And here's the crazy part, right?
Sharon, why don't you come up here?
A lot of these girls at these ages would have been married, so you wouldn't have had all this shit.
Yeah,
Plus,
when the marriage rate is stronger too.
A lot of these cultures would have said, if you had sex, you buy. That's your wife now. You got to take care of her.
But wouldn't that be a mark of civilization, though?
And another thing too is I want to keep this within the confines of the West.
Would that be what?
Hold on, Ease. I want to keep this within the confines of the West as well. That way, folks can't hide behind the civilization.
No, that's what I was coming from. That's what I was coming from. Like, wouldn't that be a problem?
Because Europe has a whole. You think America's fucked up? Europe has a whole bunch of fucking crazy ass laws.
I've been to Europe.
There's a reason why Woody and them ran to Europe.
I've been to several countries in Europe. If you think this is crazy, go to Amsterdam.
Yeah, so I just want, because a lot of it, because BGS didn't get a chance to say this, but a lot of what you're dealing with is feminist, a lot is feminist socialization influx, because even in the black community, you got women talking about women need to get married after 30. You got women having kids after 30. That's actually not what's supposed to, and I'm not here to argue 16 or all that, but you got women talking about, I want to have fun and go through my whole, basically blow, and like their whole, fuck the teenage years, they want to blow their whole 20s. And then basically say that's where you're supposed to
Wait, let me get in here because let me get back.
Hold on, Zab, there's people that's been waiting. I'll let Zab get in here because Zab, I think, has the other opinion. But I'm gonna get Rec after Zab. It's gonna be Zulu, and then it's gonna be Rec Comic, because this ain't gonna be an 8-hour stream. So I want to make sure everybody get in here now, because even shit. Because we got other. I'm sure they'll discuss this in other panels. Like shit, Artie Igmore should be coming on. Let me look and see who's fucking up anyway, because I'm sure people will be getting. But go ahead, Zab. Go ahead, Zab.
All right, I mean, I'm gonna say this. They tie into the idea of maturity and being able to fully understand what they're doing. They view the act of sex as the act of an adult. We have laws, and the laws matter. If we don't like the laws, then we have to change them. So this is really a legal argument at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what any of us say or what the feminists say. Is it legal? That's all that matters. Now, I just heard about the Glendon Cameron thing. I don't know too much about it. I got to check it out.
But check out both videos before you have a reaction, because I'm not going to lie. I get why. Like, the thing is, Thai City, this is what happens. When black people...
Thai City was full of shit.
Well, no, I'm not even going to say all that. When black people believe they have the moral argument, you really can't tell them shit. And that's really, this is one of those things where it's like, wow, y'all are really challenging me on this. Because it's like what you said, Zab, it's the law. Because guess what? And you notice how this is never a political issue. You notice how feminists are never saying, oh my God, how can the law be this low? They don't do this as a way of raising money. They don't do this as a way of getting votes. You notice that, right? Nobody says this. This nobody's talking about fuck what the states want. It should be a national law, 18, period. Nobody says that. But when it comes to a black, because remember, these white men are gonna get their day in court. they do everything they can to try to make black men not get their day in court. I don't give a fuck about R. Kelly because R. Kelly should have been got. But my issue with R. Kelly, if you gonna get him with RICO laws, is you don't just get one motherfucker with RICO laws. If you go activate RICO
Who's
laws,
watching shit in the background?
when you do RICO laws, you activate everybody that was either they were snitching or they were actively involved in helping to get you.
Well,
Even
they
with
actually got Dr. York on the same issue. He went down on a RICO thing, so R. Kelly wasn't the first.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you use RICO and you only getting one person, as far as I'm concerned, that's some bullshit. Because you can't say something's a criminal enterprise.
Yeah, that's how they got Dr. York.
RICO is about organized crime. Who did he? What organized enterprise was he involved with? Who were the other people?
That's how they got Dr. York.
I'm not. I mean, I get it. Then that's bullshit too. I'm not taking that away from you, Zap. I'm just saying that that's some shit that they generally only do with black men. Is Dr. York black? I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, no, he's black.
Yeah, that's something that they're only going to do.
RICO was created to take out the mob, man.
They not pulling that on. I promise you, nobody's gonna show me. They didn't use RICO to get Epstein. They let what they said with Epstein is, we're gonna let him do what he does until he incriminates himself.
Or Woody Allen.
And they waited until Epstein got caught up with the dude that owns the Patriots. And then
why,
they let him
why
off
didn't they
the hook.
pull RICO on Epstein?
Because he's protected. Epstein,
well, because if you go pull RICO, you pulling in a whole lot of other folks who were on that island.
And that's why Epstein didn't last long. And that's why Epstein didn't last long.
He didn't
He
kill
had an
himself.
accident. He hung himself.
Reminder: he did not kill himself.
Well, that's what. Well, he had an accident. Something happened.
Oh my god! You see what they writing?
He choked himself to death.
Huh?
You see what they writing in the chat? Like 14 and up. Oh my god!
Somebody said that was the national law. I mean, I didn't make these laws, and I'm not here to defend them. Shit,
Ed, it's not even about laws. It's biology.
No, it's
I'm not. Ease. I understand that, but see, hold on, Ease. This is what you got to understand. I get you got a different cultural standpoint on it.
It's not culture.
Dude,
I
get that, but
it's not me being not ADOS. I swear to God, y'all always bring that shit up.
But dude, what you're not understanding is like you're not really seeing the fact that if I don't shut you down, now people are gonna try to associate that shit with me. Y'all already played a video of fucking Super Sly just doing one intro just to lump me in with Glendon, and you not seeing that because I get what you're saying. Niggas, black people don't care about biology. You really need to understand it. That don't matter. That's why Zap is probably smarter about going at it with the laws. At the end of the day, fuck biology. If you care so much, why haven't you enforced your politicians to fix it? There's enough women in here to bitch about it and get that shit fixed.
But
they got other shit done.
That's the reason why
let me.
And it wouldn't even be hard if you really think about it. I think that's
because they don't care. That's the truth. Go ahead, Charles, and then Meech.
I'm going to say this. Number one, the reason why the women don't fix it because it benefits them. Okay? Number two, when we talk about these laws, right? The only fucking reason it's even 16 to 18, like I said before, is to get girls to pass high school. So it's not about a moral thing. Every time you try to make it like, oh, it's not that bad. First and foremost, why do you think chicks who are 30 and 40 will look at you and say, you shouldn't date a woman in their 20s. You know why? Because they don't want to compete against them because they know they can't.
Exactly.
That's all it is. That's all it. Yeah. Biologically speaking,
it's just that simple.
You're just more fertile at these ages prior to 30.
And attractive.
Yeah,
you're more attractive.
And the thing is, again, and okay, I mean, now I can't tell Eve.
But I'm gonna end with this one. A lot of times we keep looking at the man. He's always responsible. It's always his fault. But nobody wants to point the fucking finger at women who can't, or young girls who hunt down these men. I'm 21 and will come down to the damn courthouse with some pippy long hair stockings, fucking shit in her hair. Oh, I'm only 14. I'm 16. Guess what?
And here's the truth. And I'm going somewhere a lot of folks don't want to go. I'm gonna read the Roger Report before I do this. Shout out him for $10. I wish he came up. Black people have been conditioned to believe that black men are not allowed to do things that are legal for other groups of people, regardless of their moral positions. The black man is their issue. Yeah, and I'm gonna shout out to $10. And I'm gonna say this, and y'all may not like it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
can I respond to your other
Hold on,
one first, man? Before you...
and then I'm gonna let Charles finish his thought. Then I'm gonna get you, Aaliyah. If it wouldn't have been R. Kelly, it would have been Jay-Z and it would have been Dame Dash, because Aaliyah like older men, and I'm fucking sick of people. I like Aaliyah, but I'm tired. Aaliyah, if she was fucking with, it wasn't just R. Kelly. All them motherfuckers, and y'all can try to say he's a big bad man. The thing about it is, y'all want to again. These women are not being trafficked. I'm not saying women don't get trafficked. I'm saying these situations, these women are going out. This ain't even no club shit. And this manipulation bullshit is bullshit. Because even with R. Kelly, the mothers, a lot of these mothers were taking silent money. They were doing a lot of shit, which is a big reason why they didn't want him to get bond. Because they didn't give that much of a fuck if you could pay people off. You see with Ayana Van Zam, these women don't be believing their daughters when the stepdad do some shit. Like
True.
when
Matter of
they know
fact,
this shit, that's they say they don't believe.
They don't. They don't
Come on,
care.
come
All
on.
right, hold on.
What happened on what happened on my damn show yesterday when I showed the clip of the mother lying about the father molested his children?
Officer Charles.
I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it with this one, and you got you can swing it out the park, Meech. Look, if it's not Aaliyah, it's many of girls out there. First and foremost, let's just tell the fucking truth. Y'all act like a 16-year-old girl is the dumbest, most innocent thing in the world. A fucking 16-year-old girl got fucking 10 to 11 years of knowing how to manipulate a man, starting with her father. You really think that a lot of these bras don't know what the fuck they doing? Hypergamy at its best. The reason why she wants to fuck with the 21-year-old dude, because the 16-year-old or the 15-year-old dude that's in her class doesn't have a car, doesn't have money, doesn't have status,
doesn't have leadership.
Get over it. Doesn't have leadership. So guess what the fuck she's gonna naturally draw to? Most girls love older men. Most women love a guy older than them. Get over it.
Absolutely. So it really comes down to they want a 45-year-old man with a 25-year-old body and looks. That's really what the shit fucking comes down to, right? So here's why I made that statement earlier. You said you don't agree with, right? So morality is something that should be instilled by the parents, right? We're going to go back to Glendon, Cameron, and talk about the lady and her two daughters. If it's legal, then what should be happening is that there should be moral, that whatever society she lives in is instilling the moral code in that mother to not do that. But if it's legal and that's what she teaches her daughter, see, it's like a buy one get one free thing. Like it's inadvisable for Ed to be leaving his to leave $1,000. Right? You don't get over on somebody. Ed just giving away $1,000 every day, right? And that's not good for Ed. But if Ed is giving away $1,000 every fucking day, guess what? I'm going to accept that $1,000. Now, is that good for Ed? No. Actually, we've been talking for a while. I want you to do your best. I won't even ask you, man, about the $1,000, but if you keep on giving it away, I'm going to keep on accepting it. But what people want is for me to sit up here and say, you know what, Ed, I'm not going to accept it. And just like y'all said, right, if it ain't me, it's going to be somebody else. You'll give the money to some fucking body else. It's going to be done. What needs to be happening is that moral stuff needs to come from the parents' side and quit wanting men to fucking be moral for other people's fucking children.
Yeah,
either make it illegal or not.
Hold, let me respond to what the gentleman said earlier, man. Where does the ethics come in? You have to include ethics and moral. To think that a girl at 16 understands the mechanism that goes along with engaging.
At 16, you can drive. This shit's getting retarded, yo.
Wait. All right, hold on.
I'm not playing with y'all. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead. I want these people to get their shit out.
All right, we talk about accountability in this space a lot. What about the accountability of the man? What about the ethics of the man? I remember when I was younger, when I was like 17 and 18, I hated the idea that older men would come to my school and pick up the women in my class. I couldn't compete with that. I ain't have no car. I ain't have no job. It throws the dating pool in disarray. Now I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's about the parents and this and that. But
Why
what
should we care
about
about whether you
the fully? Hold on. But what about
hold
the
on,
adult? If you're a man and you're an adult, you know that you know what you're doing, man. You preying on a woman that's not
I
as
mean,
there goes that
mentally.
word?
I mean, if the ethics
I
are
mean,
messed up, it's because it's a social problem.
Let
but
me
the
all right, what
problem,
else you
but
want to
Zab,
call it?
as a father of
The
adult
problem,
daughters.
Zab, the problem
Let me
is,
address that because I can speak to that
all
exactly.
right, yeah, because he does have all
Because I
daughters.
have
Okay, yeah.
two adult daughters. My oldest daughter lost her virginity at 19. My younger daughter lost her virginity at 23. Now, how do I know that? You know how I know that? Because they told me. Both of them told me immediately after they had sex. They were involved with guys in which they were fairly serious about. Both occurred, one occurred when she was in college, the other, somewhat after she graduated college. Now, I'm being this personal for a reason. I'm saying this because I was married to their mother. I raised them from birth. I developed a very close and a very honest dialogue with them, a dialogue that I maintain with them today. I just was was texting my younger daughter just as you gentlemen were speaking. The reason why my daughters were not being picked up by those guys that you're referring to at school at 14 and 15 was because of me. See, when the women forced the daddies out of the homes or whatever, they created the very environment in which some 30-year-old can pull up at the school and take the 14-year-old to a motel somewhere. The women created that. So now then to put the moral position and requirement upon the men misses the point. It misses the point of how we got here to begin with. When fathers were in the home raising their daughters, you didn't have niggas pulling up at high school taking little girls off somewhere because they knew they had to deal with a man or several men.
And Black, let's keep it real. And maybe y'all had different experiences. I will give you that. But usually, what's gonna happen is you got like dudes that are freshmen or sophomores, maybe like usually freshmen and sophomores. Usually, they freshmen coming back to the schools and
That usually
dealing
what
with
happens.
and
My high school.
sometimes it is wider than that if you're in urban environments. But the thing about it is, even the argument that you're making about throwing the sexual thing in disarray, that's a very selfish argument. Like you're making, that's a sexually politicking argument, because the reality is the dating the sexual market is not predicated on high school dudes being able to have sexual access to females. Like that's not what it's predicated on. And also, and this is where I'm going to expand it. When people like to make a moral argument, the reality is like this again in the West. Even in the West, this stuff is widespread. Remember, people, the powers that be, has upgraded these laws. 16 is an upgraded age. 16 is not the lowest age they had. That's the age that once they reviewed the shit, they came down to. Now you got states like Florida, California that is 18, Illinois is 17, and this is what got R. Kelly caught up the fucking first time. But that's actually what got R. Kelly caught up with Aaliyah. But once these laws have been reviewed, they decided 34 states that 16 was the law. And nobody said jack shit because feminism was very much active. And so when people bring the morality into it, that's like a way of people trying to basically force people into their position. The reality of the situation is that if you can't compete with it, it's still those women making a choice. Kendrick Lamar made a song called Back Then. And in his verse, because he had a whole like T.I., B.O.B., and he had his verse, and it really talks about what you were talking about, Zab. It said, too cool for school, and remember, I empathize with Kendrick because he's short, but too cool for school, and then it was saying something about how he couldn't compete, he couldn't freestyle with the dudes that had money, that had Hummers and all that, and he was like, fuck you and Mitt Romney. And then he found out later on the bitch had 3 kids with 3 different niggas and fat as fuck. I know, trying to holler at him. So, but the thing is, in that moment, you can't tell those females shit. They're still making a choice. And you basically saying that we're going to remove the other niggas from the equation. That lets the women off the hook. And see, this is why later on when the women get older and they start doing that in the black community, that never really gets checked. The Brittany Renner thing only is gotten checked because Brittany Renner took his money like that. But nobody was really giving a fuck about that. Like you got Jada Pinkett, nobody gives a fuck. That shit is only done one way because dudes are sexually politicking. And at the end of the day, if you're gonna use morality, that has to go both ways. It does. Fuck that they're women. They are adults, legal citizens. So the gender doesn't matter because they have rights. They have rights and legal responsibilities. And my issue is just see, I'm tired of that going one way. It's not at you. I'm just saying in general. Because niggas, that's why SWP was like, yeah, man, dude, Kevin Samuels shouldn't, if he's dating women under 30, he shouldn't be able to do that because that's the same spirit.
I don't want to hear much about morality in a community of 80+% out of wedlock child rearing and 500,000 abortions every year. I don't want to hear a damn thing about morality in that world.
Exactly.
Anyway, shout out to Zulu. So you've been very patient. So what are your thoughts? And then I got red comment.
All right, basically necessarily, right? I know for a fact. All right, I'm gonna give you a personal story. I had to go jank my niece up. She's 17. Well, one of my nieces. Actually, about last month because I was going to go pick her up from school. I usually do that from time to time. Today, that day, she told me, "Nah, somebody else is gonna pick me up," and then I had that, I don't know, it was just that eerie feeling to just go pick her up anyway. I get over there, she trying to hop in some car with some dude. Now the dude is probably like I think he was like 21. You know what I mean? Now, I ain't really do nothing to a little dude. I mean, I could have hurt him, but I ain't really gonna do nothing to him because I understand at the end of the day, my niece know what the fuck she doing.
Yeah, she didn't ask me for fake ID. You can hurt him today, then what you gonna do tomorrow?
No. I mean, no. I mean, I ain't hurt him because, first off, I mean, it's like I understand that she went out looking for this dude. I know that for a fact, and I know as soon as I drop off at our house necessarily, she gonna go call his phone anyway and try to find a new way.
Sorry, I gotta cut you off. Zulu, sorry, I gotta cut you off. Kareem, what the fuck are you talking about? We just played the video. 16 and 17 and 16 is the legal age. And Glendon is not out here saying that's what he was always doing. He's talking about when he was younger and there was a one situation. 16 and 17. We just played the fucking video. Like, where are you all getting this 15 number from?
They want to magically say it because
damn, and it was real clear. It wasn't like I'm not trying to yell at you, but
that's just the Sinji. That's just the Sinji stands, just trying to make things sound worse than what it is.
Kareen is not a Sinji stand. Kareen is a friend.
In the comment section, that is. In the comment section, that's where the 15 thing is coming from.
Hold on, Kareem. What video did you see? We just played it. I will pull this motherfucker right back up.
She said she didn't see the
video. No, in the Lost Kings comment section, a lot of Sinji fans were down there saying that.
That's not what she's saying. She's saying she saw the video and she saw where it said 15. That is not what he said. Okay, go. Hold on.
They don't care. They don't care, man.
Hold on. I want you to link the video. Hold on. Let me go to the thing because I don't know, Kareem. You should be a moderator. I don't know if you are or not. I want that link because I want to see what the fuck you talking about. Yeah, you are. Link the video and I'll pull it. And correct me if I'm wrong because we just played it on here. You talk about a video you saw.
He didn't say 15.
Yeah. And they want to believe that because it's like, and I'm like, why do y'all nigga? That's exactly what Ty City said, and we just had a whole thing. That's not what he said. Y'all heard 15 and y'all ran with it because he said that after the fact. He said that 16, 17, and then he said, I played it when he said 15. That had nothing to do with like a female's age.
No, it's just disinformation, man.
He said 15 mixing of general numbers. That's what they heard 15 at.
Yeah, because I played it when he said, when Kai City said that, and y'all hear like it's like, oh, man, y'all gotta stop this bullshit. Y'all
Bro,
really
they're not. You know that, Ed. They ain't gonna stop this shit until Weiss tell them to.
Okay.
Go ahead, because I'm about to find this video again. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Like basically, like I said, when I had to go jack her up necessarily, because I know this shit. Like this is the same chick that now, if she asked me, I ain't gonna say my name, but I'm gonna say Jeff. Jeff, can I borrow some money for this? Jeff, can you drop me off at this place? And I'm trying to figure out why you trying to go all these places and do all this stuff and need all this money. She out here trying to look cute, trying to get her little dudes in college and whatnot. And I had to tell her, I was like, I can't believe I'm saying it now, but I'm like, you gonna grow up eventually. I'm like, don't be in a hurry to grow up. I'm telling you got your entire life to do that. And I mean, she looked at me like, the same look that most kids look at you. They said, well, whatever, she went doing what she meant and did her own little business. And the reality is, I see it enough. Like I said, I live in Georgia, and I live in Atlanta.
Okay, great. Okay, so you
Me too.
So I mean, I told you Atlanta is full of soulless bitch. I ain't talking about you,
Bro,
your cousin.
you ain't lying, bro.
You in Georgia?
Bro, I'm 30 minutes from downtown Atlanta. 30 minutes
Okay,
from Atlanta.
so y'all know. Okay, like I said, I'm not trying to shut you down either. I just want to make sure everybody else gets a chance to talk, and I don't want them to be on this bitch and then they don't say nothing. That's why I want to get.
It's cool. It's cool. I understand. I mean, it's just crazy to see this shit though. Like,
so I mean, I got a question.
Their mind.
So okay, finish your thought, and then I'm gonna get red comment because I want to ask y'all since y'all in this state.
Like niggas are really like, what's the answer with this shit?
Man, like, but pretty much, I'm not gonna lie to you. When it comes to messing with them chicks, like I didn't see it put like this. If you a football player down here in Georgia, legitimately, or you a basketball player, bro, that shit don't matter for shit, bro. I have seen white dudes. This is the most racist white dudes like you probably would ever know. If they know for a fact that you going to college and you a D1 athlete, man,
it's all yours.
Them white dudes, I have seen it because I got a cousin like he like 6'3", bro. But when I was like, they had literally invited him into their house, invited him to their daughter's bedroom and whatnot, and just kind of just disappeared for hours. Now, this is a grown man necessarily with his own family, his own daughter, and everything. He know what the fuck he doing. He know he trying to goddamn push that girl slowly over there. Now he ain't gonna say go, and he don't even say go to say just go do it. But he's literally putting all the scenarios down in the areas where it can sort of happen. When I'm telling you, when them chicks down here understand that, okay, I'm 17 and I can probably get away with it, and they understand they can get away with it, man, it's just retarded.
Thank you. Like, people acting like it's brand new shit. Like,
but the thing is, we just came off of 2 shows, even though that had nothing to do with age, where men got killed protecting their daughters because they let dudes with guns in the house so they could fucking get their pussy stroked. Like, that's been happened a couple of times. Yep. Like, y'all need to, again, hold on one second. I'm about to play this video again, just so everybody can hear, because we may have new people in here, so y'all can hear it.
Again,
yes, it's not going to be like a cutoff, because I want to make sure.
And she sent me dirty pictures. She was running 100 miles an hour in that direction. And I'm quite sure that she hooked up with some older men. You hear of girls who are 15, 16, 17-year-old hooking up with 30, 40-year-old men.
That's what he was talking about. That's what he was talking.
He just gave numbers.
He did it. So let's go. Hold on. Let's start from here.
If you've got that type of appetite, it can be insatiable. Like R. Kelly could have had the baddest adult chicks he wanted, but R. Kelly had that appetite, and this appetite could be the downfall of many, many men. Because I'm not judging because I'm in a part of the kink community. But R. Kelly allowed his appetite to literally wreck his life. Because once you get into orchestrating a trafficking syndicate, what does this mean? R. Kelly was having other people find and vet girls for him. And that's when it got out of control. This is the reason that I never got caught, because I never brought anyone else into my circus, so to speak. When I was doing it, was just me and the girls. Never, ever brought anyone else in the circus. And this
Now people make a lot of assumptions when he's saying that, but like when
Wait,
you
Ed,
look
I
at,
can explain that. I can explain that though.
That sounds
go
bad,
ahead,
man.
Ease.
Okay,
On the
so
outside, it does sound bad.
wait. So in the BDSM community, right, in the kink community, there's a lot of stuff we do that's like to the general public is obscene.
Oh, so you're in this community?
Yes, that's why a
Okay,
lot
go
of the
ahead.
shit we do is underground. There's a lot of stuff we get into, a lot of types of role play that, like, if it got out like that, it'd be, you know, oh my God, sharing. You know, the people would freak the fuck out. Like, for example, there's this thing called, you know, intruder play, where we like, you know, a criminal. You break someone's house and shit.
Yeah,
and
that's why he said he was
it's
like
part of role play.
And I've heard that before, and that's why he said his word before. And so, just so you know,
exactly,
Sansa Ray is known for being in that community too in Atlanta. So people, but anyway, go ahead. But go ahead. Let's keep continuing.
Here's
but
problem. He's being portrayed as a predator, right? Here's the thing. Remember when I started
just
this
like Bill Cosby was
video, and I told you I had all these high school girls answering my Craigslist ads? Did I have a gun to their head?
That's what he saw. So
did I ask them to reply to my ads? They were searching this out. So this is why I have a problem.
Now people want to say that's called justification. It's not. That's I'm just saying I get where y'all are coming from in the chat, where y'all trying to insinuate, but this is the emotions.
With the
number one,
label.
I'm gonna just say this,
okay,
and I'm about to dip off. Number one, this is because many of these men out here are raised to be simp ass niggas. Stop thinking that girls are innocent.
They like
guess
fucking.
what? Guess what? When you have one of your wrestlers call you because they were damn near about to be sexually assaulted by a man, nobody gives a fuck. But I gotta act accordingly in case this motherfucker got a knife or gun. But if it was a girl who a guy might have just slapped her ass, we got to shut the whole town to find this motherfucker. And this is how you all act. This is how a lot of niggas act. Stop acting like these girls ain't searching for older men. There's a reason why you have sugar daddies.
Oh my God!
I love how these niggas trying to. They black people love to live on this fake ass morality. Go, hold on.
No,
hold on. I want to play this. Hold on, I want to play this.
Participant in the dynamic. I can tell you. I remember this one girl who answered my ad, and she was 15 years old.
That's where everybody keeps leaning on. So let's pay attention. That's what Ty City was trying to say too, and we didn't get to this part. This is where he keeps saying at 15. So I'm glad I did this again. Okay, and that's not a crime. That's what she did. Let's see what he says after that. Cause they trying to see this is what people trying to make it seem like. I know y'all trying to make it seem like that if a 15-year-old answered the ad, then that means he was soliciting for that in the ad.
No, it's even worse. But they want to say if she came to him, he's doing some shit to her automatically. Like
so
that's
what they're trying to say. But let's go. Yeah, you're right. You're right, though.
15 years old. We were talking and stuff, and I knew I was never going to meet this chick.
Exactly. So anybody that's ever seen To Catch a Predator, nothing happens until you meet them.
Just talk to her, and she sent me dirty pictures. She was running 100 miles an hour in that direction, and I'm quite sure that she hooked up with some older man.
That's what everybody and see. I want y'all to be clear. What they want to say is he's a predator because he entered into communication. He never met her, and the thing about it is the point he's driving home is and by the way, Ramil says this all the time. Your fucking daughter's a hoeing. You can't control. This is what Ramil says when he gets on one. And motherfuckers get mad about that. The reality is, go ahead, Zap.
No, Edward.
Hold on.
I got one thing to say. I'm gonna say one thing and I'm gonna hop off, man. Now, legitimately, yesterday evening, I met a chick. I'm not gonna say her name, nothing like that. I met her. She told me I have been hoeing since the day of 18 years old. When I was talking to her that day, I think she was 28, almost on 29. So you are telling me that, so she said since 18, but I know she's been holding it actually before that. Now this is how out here in Atlanta in these streets. I know for a fact these girls are out here at 17.
Who is
But
this?
tell
Well, hold on. Who is this?
Tell
Who just
them.
talking?
This is
Zulu?
Black Zulu.
Okay.
Zulu, tell them.
I'm telling you, when I tell you, it's not like it's just the black girls. It is the white girls. It's the Hispanic.
It's all of them.
Is.
When they hit 17, bro. I'm telling you, I have not seen. I'm not lying to you. I have not seen so many chicks start an OnlyFans at 17 years old. And I had to tell some chicks in my family, I'm like, you do some shit like that, you dead to me. You can't never come back to me.
Suli said something. Suli said we were talking. Why? First of all, you interpret talking as in when these bitches in them say, motherfucker. Hold on. Stop cutting me off. When bitches say just fucking. When you say we are talking, why is he even talking to a 15-year-old, keeping the conversation going? Number one, he wanted to see how far this chick would go. You know, like straight up. Like, again, dude, you're trying to say it's like niggas are supposed to run away and cower in fear. The problem, y'all,
basically.
Hey, let me say one thing, man.
Wait. That comment right there is why I said earlier I could have got in trouble. That comment right there. That's why people in the BDSM community don't put their shit out in public. Because all these vanilla ass people will hear some shit and be like, "Oh, you want to take her soul? You wanted to defile her?"
And you know what makes it? You know, I'm not saying it's a good look. I'm not defending that. Like I'm not saying that. That's why I agree with Ty City, but he kept on wanting to take that and drag me into other shit. You know, and I didn't go far enough back because I didn't know, because he said the daughters. That's why I started there. But I'm going to say this too. A lot of these females be pimping these women early, these girls early on too.
Yep.
And they be putting them on TikTok, and y'all niggas ain't got nothing to say. And then Zeno, hold on, I get it, Zeno, but the thing about it is, the thing that you not under, what you heard what he said. Like, so I got a question. So it's illegal to have a fucking conversation with a 15-year-old? Like, that's what y'all kind of say.
No, but it could be incriminating, right?
These niggas don't care, bro.
Hold on.
Well, nigga, that's up to,
right?
Nigga, that's okay, dude. This nigga is a grown-ass man that put this fucking video up. He can make a grown-ass decision. So clearly he don't think it's incriminating.
No. Look, I'm just saying how the law is just in the society in general. I'm just saying, like, you know, people use like almost anything, right, to try and incriminate you. All I'm saying is that you gotta keep it out of civil. But
again, y'all can't. But see, y'all trying to switch that in for that to be a bullseye. So what?
No.
There's a lot of stuff that can be incriminating. I'll give you a perfect example.
I'm not arguing against the biology thing. I'm just saying.
I get it. When I was in an Uber car, there was a white bitch that's so drunk she couldn't move her arms and legs. If a cop decided to stop me in that moment, that's incriminating. Then this bitch actually got up and asked, "Where is she?" When she had like 4 white bitches, because I got mad because I told one of them, "You need to come with me. Don't fucking sit there and throw this bitch in here." They were tired of her. Don't throw this bitch in here and tell me to go to another county to drop her off, and then she can't even move, and I can see that. And then they like, it ain't a big deal, and they just walked off. And then what the fuck I'll do? Kick her out of my car? And then when I got to the place, she woke up talking about, "Where am I?" That's incriminating too. But I mean, I get it. But hold on, because everybody wants to get something out of here. Let me finish this, and then I'll let y'all get it out, and then that's it. Motherfucker saying I'm incriminating no, I'm not incriminating myself. Like,
these niggas are stupid, yo.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can't be going on social media saying this, man. What's wrong with y'all? We on a public platform. In a sense, it's almost like
he has his own channel. That's on him, and that's what I'm saying. You keep saying I'm trying to condone something. Nigga, did you even see the second video? Hold on, but fuck this video for a second, because all y'all can see it. Like, because the thing about it is, y'all want to find a way to be right. That's really what it is.
Niggas are scared, bro.
And my thing about this shit is, if this was a white dude, y'all wouldn't be really saying shit. Not really.
Nope.
Y'all not really. Y'all would be like, that's up to white people to handle their own business, because that's how y'all really operate. Like
Again,
for real. Like, and you see this again. Nicki Minaj is basically making music with a convicted statutory rapist, and then her brother nutted in a little girl when she was 11 in her mouth. That shout out to Lovely T.I. who read that transcript. And y'all ain't said shit. And her mother defended her by being in denial about it. And he's convicted. Ain't nobody say shit. She's still making music. She's still going to clubs and all of that. Yes. We gonna get vulgar like that.
Nikki has been stalking the woman who her husband was convicted of raping.
And that story is actually out there also.
She actually trying to bribe her.
So my point is, don't come to me about what I did, what Glendon did. No, not even for an experiment. And I said that in the chat. I said, dude, you got a bigger ball. I would have never did that shit because that's a dangerous game you playing. Because I know how these people are. And it ain't even about saying they're bad. I'm saying that people are gonna react the way they react, and it's like, dude, if that goes bad, you kind of took that grenade and did it, you know. So I understand that, but what y'all trying to do is equate that to like him saying this is what he's doing and this is wrong. With the second video said he actually the women are actually older than that. Now what he was talking about with them, he said gay dudes were responding to him with his ad. Somebody respond, and that's probably
in Atlanta. Hell yeah.
And that's ultimately why Craigslist took that shit down in the first place. Because if you remember back when they took it down, and this is probably how Backpage got took down, because you cannot control what people do. This is actually what fucked Tumblr up too. It wasn't that people were posting content so much as you had people. It's the same thing with TikTok. I've alluded this in TikTok. What these fucking females will do is, you know how they in high school and they and then, you know, when they're working out as far as cheerleading or whatever, they will literally use that type of outfit. Do like go to Musically. Before TikTok, it was called Musically. And you got a lot of these motherfuckers that got like 8-12 million followers on Instagram and shit. That's what they used to do. And so again, my point, I alluded to this like way back when. These motherfuckers know what they're doing. I'm not trying to say that lets men off. Look, my thing is, if dudes want to play like that, if the law comes for you, I don't care if you're doing it legal or illegal, you know, because technically, I think the law was bullshit on Bill Cosby. I think they reorganized laws 30 years after the fact, and I don't think none of them bitches. I think all of them bitches took that shit.
Exactly. We know.
But it don't matter. But it don't matter. But it don't matter. They still went after him and put him in jail. So I would say Bill Cosby's still dumb for doing that. Go ahead.
Can Black Uber repeat the last thing he said? Because I don't think it's sunk in with most of people. Black Uber, could you repeat the last thing you said about Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, I mean, she has been stalking. She's been stalking the woman that her husband was convicted of raping. And has essentially been making comments about, well, we need to find this woman, and sort of kind of sicking her fans on this woman.
Now, I want you to repeat that.
Pardon me?
I want you to repeat that so it can sink in with folks, because right there, what we're talking about is somebody that is. They always talk about what we're talking about here, right? Sexual impropriety. Right, and her husband was convicted of raping somebody. She's stalking that lady and harassing her, and nobody's saying shit about that.
And not only are the bitches not making videos about it, you ain't seen a video with outside of O'Shea. Ain't nobody that made a video about that.
These dudes act like fucking women. They act like their mothers. They act like their aunts. They act like the women that raised around. You know what the issue?
I'm not even going to say all that. What I'm saying is, I want to highlight it. Go ahead.
What I'm saying though is that's the reason why they're not saying anything about it, right? But you know how you can sum all this shit up. That's how I was raised.
Daz Dillinger just say about who was it? Daz Dillinger said about, was it Jada Pinkett or was it Mary J. Blige?
It was Jada Pinkett.
Jada Pinkett had sex with 14
niggas don't care when niggas don't care when it's women. Niggas don't care when
nobody saying
women
shit about it,
attack
right?
women, bro.
And you know
Women
why?
don't. Niggas don't
I was
care.
raised that way.
Can I get in real quick?
Because hold a second, Black Guru. All of this can be summed up one damn statement. I was raised that way, and that's all I know. People ain't putting any intellect into this shit. This is
Wait,
emotion.
hold on. I have a quick
Hey, let me
question
get
for
in.
Hannah.
Let me get in real quick, man.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
I'm gonna lose. No, hold on. Let me go real quick, man. Because I'm at work right now, and I really can't speak too much about the topic. So I only got probably like 5 minutes. And the thing is, man, I was listening to this whole shit, man, and some of y'all motherfuckers are retarded, bro. Not y'all on the panel, but just some of these motherfuckers are literally mentally ill, bro. Thing is you motherfuckers don't know law, you know, and you try to talk about these things from a moral standpoint, and you forming your morals based on some shit that was made in the last fucking 80 years, 70 years, and you're trying to overwrite all of human history in evolutionary biology and psychology. You know, this shit is ridiculous to me. You know, the thing is that almost in every other society throughout all of human
we're not
history.
talking about evolutionary biology. We talk about what's legal today. We don't care about
that's what you
ancient
no.
history.
But Zab,
Are you retarded, bro?
We talk about what's legal
PK,
today.
because I'm gonna start muting people. But PK, to be fair, Zab is the only. But see, Zab is the only one talking about the legal. Everybody else trying to bring the moral into the shit as far as the chat. So
Let's talk about the legal then. Okay, well, it's only been the last 30 years where a lot of these, I would say even less than that, where a lot of these states have been updating the laws to 16.
Exactly.
Prior to that, it was fucking 14 and then 13.
Yeah,
and then, you know, it was only back in the 1930s. I think it was, what was it? It might have been in the 30s or 40s when they put in the man code, in the man law. And that was surrounded the whole premise behind that was because of them trying to hold on. The whole premise. Let me finish. The whole premise behind that was to protect white women from being sexually trafficked, quote unquote. Okay, so the whole guise behind why we got these laws in the first fucking place was because they were afraid of black men getting access to white girls. That's what the fuck this is about. So stop trying to make some moral argument, some legal argument. This is arbitrary. Y'all motherfuckers are stupid for arguing it. You don't know it.
Yeah, a lot of this is in the chat, and the thing is, they want to. This is people feel that they're right, so they feel like they really shouldn't even have to justify it. And here's the irony. The irony that I want to really communicate is this shit happens mainly because you all have an inability to have a real conversation about it. Because the truth is, to the extent that the shit that y'all want to be mad about happens, it happens because the women propagate it. The women actually protect the dudes that do it. Like real fucking talk. That's how R. Kelly lasted as long as he did. And the truth is, y'all, because y'all can't hold the women accountable, it's because no matter how, it's like gun violence. Gun violence is the charge. The states that have the worst gun violence have the worst laws, but they still have the worst gun violence. Chicago.
Edward, you actually touched on the actual point. At the end of the day, the reason these conversations go the way they are because men are scared to say that girls and women are pro-pedo. That's what it is.
Absolutely.
No,
Exactly.
yeah. That's what the whole issue is. They are.
But go ahead.
Well, my bad. But
finish it now. We let it follow through.
Ed was like, God damn it.
Yeah, well, they are that, and we don't want to say they are that, but at the end of the day, who's getting benefits from these situations? The girls that deal with these older guys and their mothers. The mother has a benefit because whatever these older guys buy their girls, they ain't got to. They don't have to be bothered with it. They're off the hook for doing things for their own daughters. Now, you know what I'm saying? The guys who deal with it, the sexually undisciplined guys, okay? Who do the sexually undisciplined guys end up being later? The same guys who have all these babies all over the place. Their women do what? They flock to them because when they want a baby, they're willing to give them one. The average black woman can't get a man to give her a baby, but you can go to those sexually undisciplined guys to get a baby. So it's all the same bunch. But people are scared to say that it's the women that are pro this. I found this out sophomore year of high school when I found out these girls was dating all these older guys, and yeah, in a certain class, and the oldest guy they talked about then was 25 years old. Now I'm a 14, 15-year-old sophomore in high school, and I'm finding out all these girls are dealing with grown men. This is they gonna
And hold on, Roger. And then what they want to do, and I get it, but they want to blame the men, and then they just want to front load everything on the men. Say the men, oh well, we need to put laws on these men and blah blah. And this is how you get these bent fucking laws that favor women and men. Is that sexually politic and bullshit? Go ahead.
Well, hold on. The laws got formulated.
Let Roger finish.
Yeah, the guys don't want to call the women out because at the end of the day, some of it is just fear. They've been socialized to be afraid of our sisters. They just scared and they ain't gonna come out and just say they scared of women, so they ain't gonna say nothing to them. The same way you can't get a sister to say something about a white man. Same way you can't get a black man to say something about a sister because they scared. This is what it is at the end of the day. It's everybody's fault, but that black man's fault because that's how they condition. And at the end of the day, some of the guys who make these comments, they don't want conversation like this to progress because if people start talking about these type of things and the light is shine on them, then they can't do the stuff that they're doing because they're participating in it. People who make a lot, and I'm saying I ain't talking about nobody on the panel. I'm saying people that be in chats and things like that throw these crazy stones. You the type of person that don't want to have a sensible conversation about this type of stuff because you want to continue to participate in it.
Can I cut in real quick?
And to the dude in the chat, we don't live in Africa. We live in America. Listen, the law is the law. It's either 16 or it's 18.
Yeah, but the part about Africa is to counter the argument that people are trying to make this moral. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Black people are the last people to fucking tell me what's moral or not. You let your women kill
your boys can't read.
Don't none of I'm not here. Y'all want to say, see, the problem is when you dealing with this shit, people want to see you trying to have a conversation. Basically, they always want to see when you trying to justify some shit. I'm not trying to justify jack shit because at the end of the day, I don't need to justify laws that I didn't create. So y'all problem is not with me. Y'all fucking problem is with the people you voted for. If you vote, they ain't done nothing about these fucking. In fact, they have upgraded these laws. Go, each of y'all in y'all state. Go to y'all state and see when the law was upgraded, what it is now, when it was upgraded to that, and what it was before. And I think you all will be surprised.
Yeah,
in a lot of states, they're actually lowering the age.
I think that
I don't like this because a lot of y'all motherfuckers that argue this shit are really covert feminists and you don't even know it. You know, y'all already been indoctrinated into believing this shit, man. The thing is, y'all covert feminists and don't even realize it.
Honestly, I think a part of the problem here is that even if we did have proper conversations about all this stuff, the sexual structure of this society is so messed up. I mean, I don't even think we can even really handle this properly.
Well, really, the way the sexual structure in society is women can do what the fuck they want to do, and we cover the sins up with what the men do. I mean, you see it in the law, you see it in the child support, you see it in WAP culture. Remember, you got to remember, this is 2021 thought culture, WAP culture. You know, they let the women are praising Lil Nas X act like he pregnant. You type in like Jesus Lil Nas X, like baby something. You type in like black baby, and Lil Nas X show up with 3 naked men. Tariq Nasheed showed that. Like this is, and nobody, but this shit, you know, people, and it's the men again. Nobody here is justifying any of that shit. But at the end of the day, I thought the laws are just universal under 18. I thought that like that 16 shit meant that. That if somebody was like 21 or younger, then that's what 16 counted. I didn't know that like 16 was like, oh, that's a legit age of consent. And I didn't know that. And then you're looking at states, these are not just the South. Like Florida is 18. Like in the North is where a lot of these hit 34 states. It ain't just the hick states. So again, y'all are like trying to make somebody wrong, and when it's like y'all will get mad at me, and then when the election time come up, not say nothing about this shit. Y'all won't say nothing about
it. It's classic cognitive dissonance.
No, it's not that. People say stuff like this, or they'll say you're justifying it because they really don't want these things to change so they can participate in it, period. They want to participate in it quietly without getting caught, without the law ever showing up at their door. That's why people do stuff like that. They don't want this stuff to change. They cool with little girls getting hooked up with grown men. And if you start talking and having an actual conversation where that needle might move, they're going to cause a problem in that conversation, or they're going to say you justifying it because they actually want to justify it.
Yeah, and I'm
I
gonna
don't
keep
think
it
they.
real, Zab. And the thing is, Zab is actually on to something. If people want to say something, like the law is the law, and that's why I wanted to confirm it because I fuck with Glendon, but I didn't know. So I was like, okay, let's look at the law. And I'm glad Charles came up because I didn't schedule him to come up. He's a cop. He has to enforce it, and in the Maryland it's the same. And keep in mind, Maryland is a black state. Maryland is probably one of the blackest states up and down of most of the states, and yet it's 16. So my point to you is the women ain't changing at all the shit these bitches bitch about. This is the one thing they not talking about. In Me Too. And that should tell you a fucking lot. They real quick to talk about trafficking, but they're not talking about getting these laws up. They're not even trying to move that. And I bet you some of them may feel some type of way about it, but there's other women that's probably shutting their ass the fuck down.
Can I cut in real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
so
then we're
anyway,
gonna
it's been
wind
a
this down
while.
because we're over 4 hours. So yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Four hours already?
We actually used to talk back in the day, like making a website with art. I don't know if you remember that, but you actually used to talk a long time ago. But the reason why I really wanted to come up and talk, I really want to talk about the incest orgy kind of thing, whatever that was kind of going on, because it seems like he actually maintained a relationship with that family, and it seemed like he was having sex with the family.
I mean, no, he said he was fucking all of them for like four or 5 years. Yeah, he did say
So
that. Go
so
ahead.
so my thing is, from what it sounds like, they were all having sex with each other. So based off the law, right, and also because of people may argue about the abuse of the I guess the power of the mother, right, in order to have the children, I guess, come. Well, the 16 and the
Well,
17-year-old
the
to come in
problem
and having
is they
sex.
are of consent. So when you
Yeah,
say
but so what about the
children,
incest? So what about the incest part? That's what I'm trying to figure
But
out.
there was no incest. He said he was having sex with them. He
So
never said they had sex with each other. You can't
I
just
mean,
make up
so,
stuff.
so
and you
I mean,
can't
no,
and
but
incest, hold on, and incest is look. I hate to be like you're drawing incest because you're saying that she saw it and all of that. That technically doesn't beat the legal
so,
bill.
but weren't they
The
all having
dots, the
sex with each
dots,
other?
y'all,
Hold
the
on, I'm not
dots
trying to
y'all
shut him
are
down.
connecting is crazy,
Hold
yo.
on, Ease. Let Red Comment say it. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying because I'm sure, like, what? So incest only counts for like what? Like what would be the line of incest? Because obviously they're
I
all
mean, I'm
there
not
having
going to
sex with each
discuss that.
other.
If you want to believe that's what it is, go ahead on that initial point. Because now I'm going to be on the hook for discussing incest and shit. And we're like, wait, like this is going to Patreon. We're like way out of bounds
Okay.
here. No, you got a right to say it, but I'm not going to
No,
get
no.
drawn. It's not my job to justify this shit. Because the reality is, like, I'm going to say this. Black people need to stop pretending shit don't happen. It fucking happens. Like, for real. I'm not like, y'all need to quit that bullshit. I'm not talking to you, Red Comment, but I'm just talking in general. All
Well,
y'all families got some fucking secrets that y'all not gonna talk about. So I don't want to fucking hear y'all talking about like fuck that. Like for real. Like I'm talking about in the chat mainly anybody that would listen to this video. So I'm not about to define that, but if you want to go and say that's what it was, go on that point. That's cool. That
Well,
way
I
we
do
can
agree.
understand the
I do
premise of
agree.
what you were
Some
originally
dudes use
saying.
that as a shield to, hide their own
No, but I want to hear what Red Comet
proclivities.
has to say. That wasn't designed to shut him down. I was just want so
no,
go
no,
on the premise. Yeah. I'm
no.
just
My
not
my
about to
thing
be
is
trapped and explaining it, and then I get somebody clipping my ass.
no. I'm just
Go
saying
ahead.
that based off a legal standpoint, because basically, if the mother is having the children join in on having sex with this particular man all at one time, I'm just saying, just like legally wise, right? Wouldn't that be a means for people? I'm just saying he needs to be very careful about explaining that and talking about that because I feel like a lot of people can easily use that as a claim that he's promoting incest to some degree. That's all I'm saying. And that
Okay,
was
so my thing is like if I get all of that, but let's stop acting like we give a fuck about Glendon's business and Glendon's money. None of y'all
Yeah.
give a fuck about that.
No,
So
they don't.
outside of that, like he's telling a story. It's just like motherfuckers talk about Snoop Dogg talk about when he used to blaze up before weed was illegal. People say, well, that's not the same thing. Well, you're not as emotionally tied to it, sure. But the reality of the situation is it actually is. So my thing is outside of that, like, cause I don't look, he did it. That's him. Every second he has that video up is a sec. Look, that motherfucker is a millionaire. He makes like seriously, I have literally watched Glendon spend $200,000 on a fucking buying 30 cars and renting them the fuck out. What people are doing. This nigga got his own money. This nigga's been homeless.
Well, all I'm saying
Glendon
is
is so
these are
he
some.
knows. So I get that, but that's like a smoke screen to me.
I mean, well, I'm just saying it's still a severe problem. I'm just saying if that has some legal consequence to it, that's what people will talk
Okay, then
about.
that's something. Hold on, but that's
no
up to Glenn.
legality surrounding that.
Hold on, Red comment. If you're right, that's up to Glendon to handle. I mean, what does that have to do with everybody else though? That's what I'm saying. That's his fault. He the one that uploaded it.
Well, I know, but isn't this conversation mostly talking about the issues that people are having with Glendon Cameron and supposedly talking about him being a, you know,
but they're not having an issue with Glendon Cameron because they give a fuck about him. So let's not talk about
a lot of people are
We're not
talking
about all the other issues though. We're only talking about this video. Only this video, not all the other issues.
Because
this was up because of this video.
You got to remember, he's done a video explaining the first video. And then people want to be triggered and they want to justify their being triggered. So you got people, and Solo did pull up the second video, but people want to believe what they want. This is literally what cancel culture actually is. He literally proved it. That's why when people talk about, well, why is this, why is that? Motherfuckers operate emotionally on shit. Most people don't even know these laws. I didn't know because I had no reason to look them up. I had no reason. That's why I told Charles. I had no what the fuck would I look these laws up? So so you know, my thing is most people are going like remember, Taz said straight up, if you fucking somebody under 21, you a pedophile. That's what he said, and he stood on it. So it's basically what people want based on feeling. That's really what it is.
It's actually what people want based on control.
Yeah, because with bitches, y'all
they want to control your sexuality.
And I would rather people just say that because you live in a society now where we were roasting Dwayne Wade, but the truth is, ain't nobody all this smoke y'all got for Glendon, y'all ain't got none of that for Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade is literally assisting in the turnout of his son. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody want to say, and I'm one of few that would actually come out and say that shit.
You think he's gonna make his son wait until he's of age? That kind of dude, Dwayne Wade. You think his son will be 8? He's gonna make it? No, what I'm saying is, you think he's gonna make his son wait until he's 18? But ain't nobody worried about it because it's a little boy.
But what I'm saying is because it's sanctioned in society, that plays an influence on how out loud people get with it. Black people used to be extremely against homosexuality, and when I say that, I don't
absolutely.
And I don't mean saying black people are homophobic. We understood there was people there, but we was like, look, you have a right to make your choice, but you're gonna be I'll be damned if you don't let somebody else make their choice in an age that's fucking appropriate for that. And what you get is basically doing this complete assault on every area of activity. You all have seen it, I've seen it, and it's to the point where black people and your women are involved in that too, by the way, because they want to undercut you. And so black people have seeded that because we understand, like the baby did it. When the baby challenged it, his money got fucked. And even though he tried to have an apology, he got mad. But you know, you can't. And it's like now it's like now what we do is we take that energy and we redirect it. Look, man, people want to be mad. I don't care if y'all don't like Glendon. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. At the end of the day, Glendon posted the video. That's on him for whatever backlash you got. Now, I fuck with Glendon, and seeing the video, I mean, you know, I don't know what I would have did if that first video was the only video that was there. I'm telling you that right now. I waited because I saw the video late. So I saw the first video when I knew a second one was coming. And as soon as I was done with the first video, I was able to then go, and the other video was still live, and I was able to listen to it at 2-point playback speed. Because I was like, look, man, you better have an explanation for this shit because especially the last 3 minutes, the shit is off the chains in the last 3 minutes in particular. So, but I said I'm gonna reserve what I want to say, and I wasn't even gonna comment on it like that. But people kept bugging me about it. I said I'm gonna reserve what I'm gonna say. Because I'm like, if he's bringing in like Ron Wills, Al Roger Curry's name, it's got to be something else too. It can't be he gonna put them in and blow they shit up, when they ain't got nothing to do with this. And he mentioned O'Shea too, so I said okay. And O'Shea donated to his second video, and so he explained it. He said that the daughters were actually 19 and 20. He explained that the original woman was 17, and he felt some type of way about that because he said his type is 24 to 34. His type is he don't typically go that young. He doesn't go, but it was legal then. So what he's saying is he even felt some type of way. But he felt some type of way. He did, but that doesn't make it illegal. So he actually kind of low key agree with some of y'all on the moral shit because he felt some type of way, which is why he even brought it up about that. But what happens is because this is YouTube and people want to cancel, but Glendon already said it. He said he hopes Chrissy and Paris and Nyla all of them make videos because he's trying to get promotion. And he said none of them, he said straight up, none of them have the power to cancel him. He is not worried about that. He said that multiple times in the video. He also said Anton was his bitch because Anton did exactly what he thought he would. And Anton is a simp beta male. That is what he said. And he said it like 4 times about Anton in particular. And he said that everybody with the 15-year-old thing is lying. And I even said that I could kind of understand why they pulled that. Because if you're talking about this topic, people are in a trance-like state where as soon as they hear a number, they're going to assume that's what you're fucking. Even if that has nothing to do with what you're doing. And that's on him to put that out there like that. That's why I say he's playing a dangerous game.
Well, the super chat I sent earlier, to me, the gentleman, I didn't catch his name, but the gentleman that just left, that was exactly what I was saying in super chat. People don't care about, no one cares about the laws when there's a black man involved. If it's legal for other people, a black man can't do it because now, when he mentioned the incest thing, now I never caught anything that even suggested incest based on what Glendon Cameron was saying. I watched the clip that you played and everything. But because they were white women and there was a black man involved, now it's got to be something illegal. Like we as black folks are trained to try to find something illegal, even when nothing illegal is there. When the black man is involved, and to me that was exactly what that was. So that's what I was saying in the super chat. Period. And that's no diss to the man. I'm just saying what I saw.
Didn't we have the conversation?
And I'm actually glad Glendon put this out because I would never brought this up. This is the opportunity to kind of see how people react. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Didn't we all have this conversation just like this when we found out that R. Kelly got charged got those RICO charges? And we keep on trying to explain to folks. That's why I say either all that morality bullshit, because in the court of law is where Bill Cosby, in the court of public opinion is what really screwed Bill Cosby over and R. Kelly. They're doing shit because people will let them fucking get away with it, right? Because people will not be in a fucking outrage.
Well, I'm gonna bring this up with. I wasn't going to, but I'm bringing this up. This is what David Carroll's theory is. David Carroll's theory is basically they didn't believe they could get R. Kelly because R. Kelly was good at getting people to not talk by paying them off. So they said we needed to keep his ass in jail. So in order to keep him in jail, they created the documentary. Via the documentary. And they did that on purpose to basically make him want to get his story out because they purposely didn't want to get his story out. And then R. Kelly agreed to the Gayle King interview, and Gayle King's job was to get R. Kelly wild out like he did, which is why she was smirking. It's a theory. So, I'm not going to act like – and then by that, they were able to justify not giving R. Kelly bond, which means R. Kelly didn't have access to do what he needed to do to try to, do what he did to beat the other charges. And that's how they were able to get him because he could not access those folks at all with money or anything. It is what it is.
I get that legally, but what folks have to understand here is that the first thing, just like they do with black men, right? This goes back all the way back to the goddamn concentration camp with the Jews. First, you got to fucking paint them, make people not give a fuck about them, right? You paint them the boogeyman. And when people are sitting up here going off this fucking emotion, that's why I'm talking about the morality. Because morality is just all around goddamn emotion. If it ain't instilled in the kid, you not somebody. Wait a second. If when you let the sit up here and talk about what men should be doing morally and not talking about the goddamn legality of it, it allows the shit be flimsy. And we're the first ones they're gonna use that shit on, and we see it happening right fucking now.
Hold on, go ahead.
But let me say
Zap.
something real quick. Listen, I've been trying to steer y'all in the right directions a number of times. We on a public platform. There are people watching this right now that's more than likely gonna make videos on this, streams on this. They're gonna spin it. They're gonna twist it to make content.
It's going to Patreon.
Yeah, but the bottom line is this: the law is the law. In some states, it's 16, in some it's 18, and that goes for anything. That means if you're 60 and you live in a state where the age of consent is 16, you're legally able to do so. This is not about condoning or promoting. It's about informing you what the law says.
Yeah, if you don't like it, change it. Because I mean, I hear you, and that's why I've been.
I'm about to step out though. But thanks for having me on.
Appreciate that. And
But see, that requires work, Ed. They don't want to do work.
Well, my thing,
the law ain't their issue.
Well,
the fact there's a black man involved is their issue. You know what I'm saying? The law is not their issue.
Yeah, I know
If
that.
Glendon was a white guy, they wouldn't be saying shit.
If this was that big of a deal, the laws, it would be brought up, and it's never been brought up for a reason. And again, my thing is, I don't know why. I don't know, man. It's let's see, the fuck. But anyway, but like I said, people. I mean, my thing is Glendon. Let me see. Is that the Glendon has Glendon put the video out, and okay, Glendon put the video out, and the reality is he's gonna look, man. I support Glendon. Super Slide Tropic, yeah, man. Ain't that? He did a second video, and at the end of the day, y'all want to feel some type of way. Y'all want to feel, then fine. I mean, I don't know what it is about black people that want to out everybody as a pedophile. Y'all, let y'all say any motherfucker that talks against this bitch must be a pedophile. That's how a lot of y'all want it. A lot of y'all want that. That's how y'all wanted to go over there. And it's like, y'all know that's the easiest way to potentially take somebody off of YouTube. That's really what that is. And I mean, again, Super Slide worships Satan, and he's trying to talk about me.
Wait, is that real?
Never say. Yes, that's real. I don't never say something. He's a Luciferian, whatever the fuck that is. I don't say nothing about that. And Super Sly got what, like 40,000 subscribers or something, like 28. So shit, y'all can kiss my ass. Yo, fucking Cynthia G talk about aborting black male babies, and ain't nobody really making that big of a spark of it. She got almost damn near 80,000 subscribers. So y'all little fake outrage, man. Y'all kiss my ass about that. But anyway, we doing final thoughts because god damn it, I'm tired. Well, not really, but I'm not trying to get tired. So we doing final thoughts.
I'll go if you don't mind for the final thoughts. I mean, I don't know. I just see all this stuff within the context of basically trying to restrict the freedom of men in general, but especially black men in particular. So, like, I think you posted earlier this law where they're increasing the age to marry or age of consent. All over the country, all these states are implementing these laws that all kind of triangulate to dick policing. And we know, like any other form of policing in this country, who the lion's share of the policing will be asserted against. It'll be black men.
Yeah, they don't see that.
So anytime there's any change in laws, greater restrictions of this or that or the other, black men are going to be the primary culprits, the primary people being pursued. And it's interesting to me in this environment, like even this thing with Glendon Cameron. My from what I perceive, and I don't know much about Glendon at all, but one thing that I think I noticed about Ty City when he was talking about this is this wasn't really, at least based on what he was saying, this wasn't really about what Glendon Cameron did or did not do with his dick. This was about really trying to sort of kick Glendon Cameron off his high horse. If you listen to some of what Ty City was saying, he was he was making some kind of comments about what Glendon Cameron supposedly has said or thinks
about
and
black
feels
people.
about black people. That don't don't miss the real argument that's being made here. This is not about. I mean, sex is often used against for black men is often used as a convenient tool to depower us. Sex was used as a tool to depower Bill Cosby. That's what that was about. It wasn't. They don't give a damn what Cosby did with his dick. They definitely don't care about what Cosby did with his dick 50, 60 years ago. That was about neutralizing Bill Cosby. This whole thing, all this bullshit was about trying to neutralize their view or their assessment or maybe their opposite views of Glendon Cameron. That's what it's largely about. And so just as if and when someone disagrees, that's why the sexuality issue comes up in regards to Kevin Samuels. Same thing, different tool, same objective. How do I use sex to some way belittle, neutralize black men? So that's the overall game. And that's why you're going to always have this guy either raped somebody or this guy is a pedophile or this guy is supposedly gay. I mean, that's the playbook. Let's find some way in which we can use sex to minimize a successful, a powerful, a persuasive, a strong, confident black man. Whatever thing we can find wrong with his dick, let's find that and use that against him. And I'll
Yep.
end it with that.
Can y'all hear me? I don't hear anybody.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, but I don't know
Okay,
what that.
now I can hear you. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Mitch. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. I just want to make sure because I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if anybody's here, but anyway, I mean, all this shit's just hilarious to see. It's really astonishing how a lot of black men just don't think.
No,
like it's just that simple. Like in the comments, y'all don't fucking think. Like y'all don't think. If I can drive a car at 16, how the hell can I decide if I want sex or not? That's all. I mean, like, what the fuck are we arguing? Like, yeah, I'm done. Like,
I don't know if they can hear me or not because I don't even hear him or anybody else.
We can hear you just fine, Meech. I hear you just
Okay,
fine. Go ahead.
okay. See, here's the thing. There, you were making a great point there, Bay. So people don't want to assume responsibility for shit. If with black men, first off, they always allow anything to happen with black men, and a lot of black men need to start understanding this kind of shit. If you let him get crucified in the improper fucking way, right? Because he should have been locked up a long damn time ago, and he should have had some help. And why isn't nobody's saying anything about the woman that molested him when he was young either, right? We let them. That's the narrative, the culture that you promote. You let one party get away with shit, and the other party never gets away with a goddamn thing. And in fact, what you go after them for, you boost it up and you twist the goddamn story. So either you care or you don't care. That morality needs to be instilled by those parents. And if you don't like it, it should be make it illegal and quit trying to be fucking lazy. That's all I got there, Ed.
Okay. I chime in. Man, when it comes down to it, all this stuff is really just about folks having it deep seated in their heart that if a black man has sex, it's got to be illegal. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. We trying to find different ways to say it or to be covert about it, but people have such ingrained white supremacy in them, which is an ideology. So black people have it too. Y'all don't want black men to be able to have legal sex. And that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. And if it's about them having legal sex, you only want a black man to be able to have legal sex if you are the woman themselves who want the black man to have sex with you, or if you want somebody to have sex with a woman you connected to so you can make sure that particular woman's taken care of. Outside of your own personal interest, you do not want black men to be able to have legal sex. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. And I'm going to leave it right there. I'm out.
Absolutely, man. Much appreciated, man. All right, man. This has been a great stream. You know, okay, so a little bit. Anyway, I ain't gonna comment on that because I'm trying to end this shit. But this was good. I mean, I actually got to check the email to Ease, to see if Black, to see if E Black is gonna deal with this, because I told him okay, he actually just emailed me back. Yeah, so Ease so it's gonna be 11 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll be interviewing with Ease. And we'll be probably diving into his mind, how he views stuff. We're going to be talking about, you know, his thoughts on the Black manosphere. We're going to be talking about a variety of different stuff. It's going to be like an interview with me and him for probably the first 45 minutes, and I'll probably do another hour and 15 if y'all want to come up. And I'm going to let a couple of y'all up. I'll probably let like Ease up, because Ease has been, you know, I don't want him to think I'm like muting him. So it'll be him and a couple other people. So it's gonna be interesting conversation. Yeah, this has been fire. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna lead this up for the rest of the night. Probably I'll lead us up for tonight and tomorrow. And then this is going to Patreon. This will probably be one of the first videos I put on Patreon. Because it is up. So anyway, with that being said, if you haven't subscribed, definitely subscribe. I appreciate everybody with the cash apps, the super chats. And once again, this is Edward signing off. Peace.